행진을 계속하면서 공군엑스가 잡아낼 수 있을지 첫 번째 세트의 그 키가 주어질 수 있다 생각됩니다. 아즈텍으로 경기했습니다. 자, 먼저 김대엽 선수의 모습이 아즈텍에서 12시 쪽에서 밝아졌습니다. 초록색을 띠고 있고요. 자, 이제 노란색을 가지고 있는 박태민 선수, 김대엽 선수 집을 향해 직진하고 있습니다. 경기를 펼치는 박태민 선수도 기분이 묘하겠습니다만 지금 이제 깨구리 마크라고 하죠. 그게 제대 마크. 여러분께서 이제 아시려나 모르겠습니다. 이제 군 생활 해보신 분은 다 아시리라 생각합니다. 개구리 마크를 달고 있는 이 새 선수라 그래야 되나요? 이제는 뭐라고 그래야 되나요? 이제 민간이신 분은 돌아오는 거죠.
예. 저도 좀 제대한 분들을 보면 그 계급장이 참 부럽다라는 생각이 들거든요.
예.
병장 제대. 전 2등병 만기 제대라서.
Alright, let's test this out.
없습니다.
예.
그래서 이 참
okay.
들어요. 저 멋진 그 계급장.
오영종 선수가 이제 민간인의 신분으로 돌아오면서 이제 본분에 이제 충실하고 있는 모습인 것 같습니다.
Testing, testing, testing.
또 활약을 해줄지 뭐 선수로서 그런 활약도 기대가 되지만.
Sounds like the game audio, the VOD audio is pretty low.
네. 자, 프로그의 정찰 방향은 이제 가장 늦게
How about
박태민
now?
선수를 발견하게 생겼습니다.
네.
자, 약간 방향을 틀었던 박태민 선수의
We have another Haas follow.
시즌 이제 4번째 경기 했었고 오늘은 이제 5번째
Interesting.
경기를 맞이하게 되는 건데 저그전은 아직까지 승리가 없습니다. 이재동 선수와 이영환 선수
Alright,
상대했었지만 패배하는 모습만 보여줬어요.
Seems to be working.
전자도 다 달랐습니다. 그랜드라인과 태양의 제국에서 저그들을 만났었는데
네.
오늘은 이 아즈텍에서의 경기
So let's go ahead and take down this little startup thingy.
보여줄 수 있을지 궁금해지는
And
상황이에요.
away we go.
이 빅파이어 MSL까지 따지면
Got everything
정면
going?
승패를 하고 있는 거죠. 이영환, 이재동, 김윤환 선수에게.
Welcome everybody.
그래서 오늘이
If you're watching this as a VOD later, welcome.
좋은 기회이기도 하죠.
예.
박태민 선수가
We're
전성기 때에 그런
doing
기회를
something new
보지
today.
못하고 있는 그런
Unfortunately, if
상태에서
you are
먼저
watching this as a VOD later, you won't be able to participate in the chat game. But if you join us live, I've got a new chat game that I've set up. And I'm probably gonna make a whole video explaining how it works anyway. So if you're watching this as a VOD on YouTube later, you're probably gonna be able to check that video out. Hey, good morning, Honorable Spoon.
중요하지 않을까 싶어요.
네. 자, 그래서 프로그로 계속 건드려 보고 있습니다.
How's it going?
예, 뭐 내공이 뭐 보통 쌓인 것이 아니죠. 엄청나게 쌓인 그런 박태민 선수니까
Spoon!
경우에도 확실히 그 대단한 그런
I should go back and watch the tick. Well, maybe I shouldn't.
말이죠.
네. 내공.
Maybe it won't be as good in hindsight as I remember enjoying it when I was younger.
좋아졌지요. 살아있고요.
위험하죠. 아직까지도.
빈사 상태.
When's this game from?
차단됩니다. 차단됩니다.
자, 이건 함정으로
2010. Oh, that drone is almost dead.
때리면 되는 거였는데 말이죠.
자,
Drone is so close to dead.
4 차오르고 있고요. 그 사이에 위쪽 해처리
Stats wants that drone's blood.
좀 부담되죠. 또 이
Wants to spill its blood all over the creep.
안쪽에서 미네랄을 채취하다
They moved your
보니까
workdays and hours? Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
순간적으로 저런 것도 안쪽 미네랄을 붙이면서 컨트롤을 해주는 거기 때문에 김대엽 선수도 뭐 과감하게 잡기에는 좀 무리가 있습니다 지금은.
드론만 생산해.
Kind of sucks when that happens usually though, right?
태민 선수와 좀 어울리지 않는 듯한 그런 드론 생산.
They're like, oh, here, let's upend your entire life.
미네랄 47에 대한 아픔이 남아 있어서 그런지 이제 부를 축적.
Oh, they moved you to overnights. Damn. That can be hard. Some people can handle it,
어글링
but
한 쌍도 참 생각을 해보면서 뽑아야 된다라는 것을.
even as someone who's got a gamer schedule, I think overnight shifts would be really hard for me.
네,
두 마리.
최대한 드론 먼저 눌러주면서 11시 쪽에 핀 해처리에도 빠른 활성화를 하기 위한 움직임을 초반부터.
I'm not sure if you're awake yet. Why are you awake?
무난하게 더블 엑서스로 시작을 하고 있는데.
Actually, I don't know what time it is where you are.
태민 선수가 생각하고 있는 듯 싶습니다.
But
자, 캐논은 하나 정도만
I don't
소환해
know.
놓고
Like
있는
I guess like
김대엽 선수입니다.
네.
the obvious thing would be to say, oh well, if you're working nights, then like sleep during the day, right? But it's not that easy. It's hard to sleep during the day, right? So
포스트 시즌에 꼭 진출을 하겠다라는 그 생각.
because other stuff's going on.
가능하다고 봅니다. 뭐 아직까지 뭐 1승 2패의 그 성적이긴 하지만.
Well, good morning.
2패를 했을 때도 선수들의 그 경기력이 보통을 넘어섰었거든요.
그렇죠.
사실 공그레이스가 결승 가면 결승전 장소나 단계 집객은 걱정 안 해도 될 건데요.
그렇죠. 네.
Man, maybe I should check out.
자, 계속
I'm gonna see right now, actually.
빙글빙글 돌고 있고요.
네. 이 프로브가 일찍 잡혔었다면은
Actually, I don't know if there's a way to
초반에
find out.
저글링을 누르는지 드론을 누르는지 몰랐을 텐데.
Excuse me.
선수가 아주 오랫동안 살려주면서
그렇습니다.
네, 캐논도 한 기로 최소화하는 플레이를 펼칠 수 있었던 것이고요.
The tick.
저글링이 바로
Let's see if it's
됐네요.
streaming anywhere.
질러 둘 가지고 막아놓고 있습니다.
2001?
그러면서 또이저
또
Oh,
정찰.
that was a different version.
김대엽 선수의 앞마당과 11시 쪽 간의
They had a 2001 TV version,
네.
특히 뭐 드랍을 했을 경우나 이 발업된
which was live action, which is really weird.
취약할 수도 있는 상태니까 박태민 선수는
I can't even find
이 공격
the
유닛을 조금 일찍 좀
old cartoon to see if it's available anywhere
좋아 보입니다.
on this list.
컷을
Oh,
찍어내고
well.
있고요. 아마 스파이어는 보기 전에 잡힌 것 같습니다.
네, 스파이어까지 봤었다는 상황이었을 텐데 아쉽게 스파이어는 보지 못했지만
네.
Oh, this is your day
지금
off.
앞마당 쪽까지 들어가지
Sorry, I should have muted
않았습니다.
myself when I blew my news. That's kind of obnoxious.
가스통이 추가적으로 올라가 있는 모습이 아니었기 때문에 기술적인 뮤탈이라든지
I like inhaled something or
그렇게 꼼꼼하게 하지 않아도 되는 상황이라는 걸
it's on Hulu.
알고 있을 것
Now, are you talking about the cartoon version is on Hulu?
부자예요 현재 상황.
If so, I might have to check that out.
예, 뭐이
See if it's held up after all these years.
여기서 어떤 식으로 괴롭힐까를 생각하게 되는 건데 템플 아카이브가 빠른 거로
'Cause there's like 3 different versions
거거든요.
of the tick now.
자 오버로드 하나 잡고 이제 정찰 비행에 나서고 있는
Er,
히드라리스크 댄 존재 확인합니다.
and then they did a movie or something too? No, yeah. 2016 there was a TV
네.
or live action TV version. Apparently in 2001 there was a live action version also.
쌍 그쪽하고 있는 스커지.
And then there's cartoon, of course.
시기에서의 이 오버로드 사냥은 좀
Which is probably the best.
욕심인데요.
뒤 커스 하나 잡히지도 모릅니다. 예, 건드리다 말고 빠져나고 있는 김대엽 선수.
네, 지금 박태민 선수가 드론을
어?
너무 잘 붙여놔서
예.
오버로드 피해도
Corsairs are on the run.
하나. 예.
네, 하나 정도만 있었던
I think they'll live.
정도는 피해라고 볼 수 없는 상황이고 이 질러 찌르기에만 피해를 전혀 입지 않는다면 박태민 선수가 원하는 경기 운영 드론이 너무 잘 붙었기 때문에 할 수 있겠는데요.
자, 성큰 하나 그리고 히드라가 나와 있는 상황이고요. 자, 드론이
The animated 1994 is on Hulu. Oh, that's excellent. Thank you for the heads up, man, because I was like trying to find it.
자, 부비적 잡혀왔고요.
And Hulu is free, right? With ads or something like that. So I'm gonna have to check that out later.
이 정도 잡힌 걸로 눈에 이제 보였었는데
다크 한 쌍. 오, 예. 오버로드 있고요.
성큰을 어떻게 좀
Just this
부셔놨더라면은
little bit there.
소수는 그냥
Make sure we're fitting it on the screen.
자, 그 지역 지금 사정을 알고 있으니까 앞마당을 일단 노려보는 거죠.
자, 앞마당 쪽.
Who's your favorite of the favorite character on that one?
네. 김대엽 선수
With all the different
안 먹힌다면 히드라리스크 모인 거
funky
보자마자
characters and stuff.
업그레이드 눌러주면서
Oh, they just added it. Nice.
항상 들어가야 될 것 같습니다. 그렇죠.
예.
네, 안 그러면은 대규모 히드라리스크가 밀릴 수 있는 타이밍이 존재하기 때문에
그렇죠.
예, 그러면서 또 이 추가 확장 쪽을 고려하고 있지 않는가 싶습니다. 어쨌든 저 오버로드 소급이 되지 않는 이상은 작기 때문에 한동안 못 나오거든요. 자,
Nicely done, Honorable
어,
Spoon.
확장 후에 게이트웨이를 늘릴 것인가?
Single-handedly getting it
이후에 확장을
to add it.
것인가를 판단하겠는데 말이죠.
I'm trying to remember all the characters actually.
소급이 벌써 완료가 됐다는 거.
I remember the main ones.
네, 다크 견제 아예
American Made
않으면서 공격 타이밍 빨리 잡히는
and
생각으로
the Sewer Archon. He was just like his power was he was just really moist, right?
박태민 선수는
That was it.
손의 숫자가 엄청나게
Oh, and then there was
게다가 저 추가 확장되는
Deflator Mouse.
아주 안전한 그 위치 중에 하나란 말이죠.
He might be my favorite, just conceptually speaking,
네, 멀티를 하려다가
because it's so funny that he's like
받지 않았기 때문에 멀티했다가는 그냥 밀리는
kind of like a Batman type thing, but he's like
지금은 적절한
a pun
판단입니다.
off of a famous opera.
아예 드라곤 템플러로 조합을 해서 나와야 될 것 같아요. 위험할 수 있습니다.
Stats is looking pretty good in this game, by the way. No major engagements happening yet, but he's got Templar out now. He's kept his Corsair count up
적절한 압박만
off just one
넣어주면서
Stargate.
럴커 개발되는
Hasn't been punished by Go Rush.
상대방의 방어 라인을
Oh.
먼저 구축하는구나라는 걸 봤기 때문에
Well, now that I say that,
이 좁은 길목이라서 러커가 좋은
he throws away one Corsair.
절대 들을 수 없는 그런 상황까지도
Kind of for no reason.
건데
All by itself.
어쨌든 가만히 있으면 안 되겠습니다. 질럿과 템플러들.
자, 공이롭 됐나요, 질럿들?
Whoa, that shouldn't have happened.
갔는데 예, 공이롭 됐네요.
네.
Why did it not let you warp in a Zealot?
왜 되는데요?
There's supply.
아, 이거 이 프로토스의 앞마당과 저
Uh-oh.
추가 확장 쪽 간의 그런 거리가 어느 정도 있어서
me try something here.
돼도 어느 한쪽은 분명히 취약해 될 수밖에 없거든요.
그거 상당합니다. 지금 데미지를 안 입었거든요.
What happens if I warp in a zealot?
이러면서 미네랄 멀티 확보, 하이브까지 간다면은 뭐 지금
My life for ire.
It works for me.
퀸즈 네스트까지.
네, 럴커 라인으로 확실하게 라인 잡아놓은 이후에는 저글링 뛰어다니면서 멀티가
Why did it not work for you?
예,
예,
부시 쪽으로.
네, 하이브 이후에
Huh.
경기 운영을 하겠다는 생각을
Yeah, so today's the beta testing day. So we're already finding some errors here with the new system.
지금은 드라군이 다수 쌓인
That's weird though. Why did it tell you?
러커를 전진시키는 게 좋을 텐데요. 위협이라도 좀 가해놔야 될 것 같습니다.
Let me check the system real quick. Let's see if I can
네,
figure it out.
드라군 눌러주면서 김대엽 선수가 리버도 좀
No,
평소보다 빨리
point
확보하는
redeem.
게 좋지 않을까 싶습니다. 리버를 적극적으로 사용하는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
It should be working.
네, 옵저버 확보해놓고
네.
그러면 이제 하이브를 누른다는 걸 지금
That's really bizarre.
예.
네, 리버 확보해놓은 이후에 센터 싸움을 하는 게 가장 좋을 듯 싶은데요.
박태민 선수도 지금 침묵을 좀 지키고 있습니다.
I don't know why it told you whether there wasn't enough supply
기회가 될 수 있거든요. 추가 개수 확장을 가져가 주면서
when there obviously is, because I was able to redeem, and it doesn't differentiate between who's redeeming it.
리버를 뽑아도 충분히 뽑아낼 수 있는 그런 수량이 나오니까 말이죠.
조합이 이제 된다는.
Well, anyway, I redeemed an extra one for you.
겁니다. 자, 아직까지는 움직이지 않고 있는 박태민 선수. 뭐 체제 다 가지고 나올 생각인가요?
I redeemed one to like make up for the one that you didn't get.
업그레이드 지정하고 있습니다. 하이브.
저그가 너무 잘 먹고 있어서요.
예.
You want a piece of me, boy?
김대엽 선수가
Hey, there we go. The marine worked.
교전에서의 컨트롤 좋고 이래도 상당히
Alright,
부담스러운
whew.
됐습니다, 지금.
I was like, for a second, I was like, crap.
한번 붙어보자.
Is this thing gonna be? Oh, I think it's because I hadn't the Chatcraft reset that I typed in as a command to restart the system. I think I have to do that before it works at all because it sets up the variable in the system that was supply count was at 0, and when I hit the reset button, it sets it to 8. So, or it wasn't at 0; it just didn't exist, I guess.
자, 뒤쪽에 저글링 달려듭니다. 자, 앞쪽에 달리지 않고 있는 상황.
Okay, so it should work now.
네.
You're redeeming zealots and then redeeming marines to fight against those zealots.
네. 자, 디파일러 마운드까지 올라가기 시작하고 있는 박태민 선수.
불꽃의 추가 개수 확장이 좀 많이 늦는데요.
I've spent so much time working on this thing, on this system, trying to get set up, and I was worried that like after I finally felt like it was ready to try out after hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, it was just gonna not work for some reason. I was like, no. Didn't want it didn't want you to be Protoss. Well, hopefully by the end of I'm hoping to do it a couple times throughout the stream, so hopefully more people will join and will contribute to different sides of the battle. So one or two won't make a huge difference, but no, you can be whichever side you want.
안정화가 됐을 때 저 중앙에 있는 확장 쪽에 로봇 스퍼실티를 지어주는 것이 수비와 함께 공격까지도 할 수 있는 그 좋은 작전이 될 것 같은데 말이죠.
박태민 선수는 말 그대로 지금 폭풍 전야예요. 힘 꾹꾹 모으고 있는 겁니다. 어느 순간 난전 시작되면은 다수의 처리에서 쏟아져 나오는 저글링으로 여기저기 동해번쩍 서해번쩍 하는 공격이 시작될 거거든요.
네.
Finish my chicken nuggets. Time to crack open a root beer. That's a nice cold, fizzy, sugary beverage while we watch some Starcraft. I'm feeling good about stats in this game, but we also can't underestimate Go Rush. Even though he's in the Air Force, he's kind of washed up at this point in time. He's capable of He's capable of some masterful play.
그렇죠. 그런데 본진의 탱크 건물, 생산 건물 등등등.
자, 이거 어느 한쪽으로 이 병력을 올인 하지 않는 저우지 않습니까? 나눈단 말이에요.
Doom drop? Oh, he's actually so prepared for this Doom drop.
우왕좌왕하다가 본진 쪽으로 돌아갈 때가 있단 말이죠.
Yeah, you always got to root for Air Force. Heck yeah.
노려보지 않을까 싶은데 말이죠.
Cannons, zealots, no Templar though. Oh, there's even a Templar there. Is he just gonna get out? He's like, no, this is a bad drop. I'm not even gonna do it.
이제 병력을 밀고 있는 박태민 선수.
That's smart.
슬슬 박태민 선수 공격
That's smart.
시작했습니다.
많이 먹었어요.
예, 또 11시 쪽 확장과 12시.
What's he gonna do with that stuff instead, though?
예.
드랍에 대한 그 대비.
That was actually really smart. You saw he tried to drop the main, unless it was a fake drop. It could have been a fake drop, actually. But I think it's more likely that he was gonna drop, and then he decided that it was not worth it. But he attacked the other base at the same time, so he was like, I'm gonna feint up here, I'm gonna attack over here. It's a very smart play.
저글링 소수 아직 플래그는 뿌리지 못했습니다.
네, 결국
플래그
플래그
뿌렸어요?
뿌렸는데
Oh, nice plague.
공격과 드라군들은 거의 쓸모가 없어진다고 봐도 무방하거든요.
많이 묻었습니다. 꽤나.
리버와
예.
아칸이 얼마나 빨리 많이 조합되느냐, 그게 이 승부의 항방을 가르게 만들 것
예,
같네요.
박태민 선수 지금 가스 아주 꾹꾹 눌러 담고 있는데요. 다 저글링
Decent plague, I should say. Wasn't like spectacular. It was good. It's always weird. It's weird how the red stuff on them kind of pulses. Like there's something like growing on them when they've got the plague. It's kind of like, ooh. Can you imagine getting a disease that like grew? Well, I guess it's like, yeah, it's like some sort of parasitic goo that the defiler is casting on you and covers you, and it's like sticking on you and pulsating while it slowly kills you. It's kind of a nasty concept. This is pretty good storms, but this is a nice attack here. Up, there's that drop. There's one Templar there, but it can't. I don't think that one Templar can stop this from doing damage. With pretty good storms, but he's spread out his units a lot. Oh, he brought Reavers over too, though. But he got all the probes. I don't think he's gonna get the Nexus, but he got all the probes. Oh, nice. That's actually cool. The Dark Storm doesn't protect from the Reavers, but it protects from the cannons. I guess the Ultras decided to ignore to just go attack the cannons, though. Oh, he's trying to go with the Reavers. No, he brought over extra Reavers. But the Reavers are blocking the Zealots from actually getting in there. But this is really well defended by stats. It's vomit. Defiler vomit. Man, what did that Defiler eat to vomit like that? Oh wait, it ate Zerglings. It literally consumed Zerglings. Wonder we'll be able to do that vomit. He actually could have got more drones if he dropped a little bit better on that. But obviously he's distracted all over the map, so. The most casual storm drop ever. Oh, he's going after that right side base again. The cracklings are gonna finish it off. Nice. Are they though? Yeah, because the Zealots just stood there. Some of them. Oh, the Ultra's nice. The forces on the south distracted the Archons, so the Scourge could get in there and kill the shuttle. Wasn't anything in it, I don't think, but it's okay. Go Rush fighting! He's fighting this really well. All Zerg range damage is vomit. But isn't it like, what about the Hydralisks though? The Hydralisks are like shooting spines, right? Or some kind? That was a nice pickup on those. Ooh, it's good storms too. That was a good pick. These Reavers are doing so much work though. He's keeping track of this. He's keeping track of the Reavers so that they're staying alive. That's really important. I think you're right though. Although the Multilisks, for the Multilisks, it like comes out of their butt, doesn't it? Isn't it like a shit attack rather than a vomit attack? Or do they have their mouths on the bottom? Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe it is vomit from the Hydralisks.
자, 그런데 여기까지 미는 거는
Ooh,
지금.
ooh, that's a slaughter of drones right there. Alright, well, Go Rush might be out of this then. Well, yeah. Because he took out that right side base, but he just doesn't have anything to deal with these Reavers. He's trying to scourge the shuttles, but he keeps protecting them with Archons and stuff.
네, 확실히 드론이 생각보다 그렇게 여기
It's a butt mouth, yes.
이제 분산돼 쓰시겠죠.
Why not?
네, 아까
Why not?
드론을 이제서야 좀 옮기는 것 같네요.
There's actually some biological precedent for that. I think before butts were created, creatures, ancient creatures just had one hole. Oh, that second Scourge failed. Oh, he's actually gonna storm the drones and the Scourge at the same time. Oh, the Scourge lands. But still, disgusting. That Templar's just like casually wandering over by this some Ultralisks. It's best not to think about the realities of Zerg. That's probably true. How's it going, Pragma twice? Not just Pragma once. But let's not go overboard in Pragma thrice. Just Pragma twice. That's it. Five is right out. If you're a Monty Python fan. Well, I mean, Go Rush hasn't died yet. He lost one base, but he killed one base. And he took bottom right. But it's just Archons and Reavers, man. How do you deal with Archons and Reavers with Psystorm to back them up? You can't plague them. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's running back to those Reavers. Just a wall of Archons and Zealots in front of Reavers is just there. You can't beat it. You can't beat it. Oh, and he's gotten Psystorm dropped so many times. Oh god, look at that. Wait, hold on, let me get rid of this for a sec. So we can check the kill count. 17 kills. Oh, apparently when I put that scene back, it brings all the sounds on. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. Moving this and putting it back brought all the sounds on again. That's alright, Whistler. Welcome back. How you doing, sir?
자, 이거 분위기가 다시 묘하게 되고 있는 상황입니다. 김경선과 박태민 선수의 경기 22분 43초.
예, 뭐 이런 경기 절대 지면 안 됩니다. 초중반에 너무나도 월등하게 앞서갔던 박태민 선수여서.
그렇죠.
이거 많은데요, 아칸 이제.
예, 업그레이드 너무나.
If you guys hadn't noticed, I've got my new chat game up and running, testing it out. If you guys don't know how it works, basically you use channel points and other stuff to build the armies, and then I've got a hey Optimator. What is that? What is that emote? Dude mash. Oh, it's like button mashing. Okay, okay. It's like, what is going on there? It's mad button mashing. So yeah, basically I have a custom map where once the armies have been built up a significant amount, I'm probably gonna do, I think two battles a stream, probably one in the middle and one at the end. The armies get built up using channel points, and of course tips are possible also. And then I've got this custom map where I basically add the units to the custom map, and there are 3 different factions. And I guess I can show you guys real quick what it looks like. Looks like this. So you get added into a custom map, and then I've got an AI. Oh, he's gonna save the hatchery. There's one zealot. Whoo, he got it. He saved it. And then the AI, I've got the AI set up so the three factions battle each other for supremacy, and one faction will win. So if you want a certain faction to win, Zerg, Terran, or Protoss, you oh, he got the hatchery. Damn. I think he started building another hatchery right there already, though. Oh no! Run your drones! No, not that way! No! No! Run him back! Oh, he missed with the storm. Well, he didn't miss, but he didn't hit all the drones, so. Anyway, so I'm excited to see how this Chatcraft stuff works. Oh, it had another storm in it. Dang. That is like 10. That's like a dozen Archons. Jesus. How's it going, Smith? Are you saying I'm a madman? Why am I a madman? Or are you saying the Optimator's madman?
자, 생산 기반 시설과 자원 채취에 전혀 타격을 입지 있는 김대엽 선수입니다. 드랍입니다. 드랍.
네, 드랍이 지금은 답이 될 수 있어요. 상대방의 본진 쪽에 떨어지기 때문에 김대엽 선수도 자신의 병력들이 나오는 생산 건물들이 파괴가 되기 때문에 어떠한 선택을 내려야만 상대방이
베스트 초이스죠. 뭐 얼마 없습니다. 캐논 이외는
이렇게 되면 프로토스의 그
Something about the spiciness of the barbecue sauce. Oh, look at this drop. Nice swarms. Yeah, if you can't kill the army, backstab the base. Cracklings are gonna kill everything so fast, but the counter I don't know if you can if they base trade. I don't know if Gorosh can survive a base trade. How will you balance the map? What do you mean? Balance it so it's equal for the three races? Or something like that? There's not really a way to make it perfectly balanced, but part of the point is that it's not going to be balanced. Hey, there we go. Now we got at least one unit on the board for all three races now. So the idea is that and by the way, how is the Zerglings and everything, is that too loud? I could turn those down if the sounds are too distracting to have the spawn sounds turn on like that. Yeah, he can't break these side bases with these Reavers. Notification very loud, keeps scaring me. Oh. It scares me too, honestly. How did Scourge, man, Scourge are so bad. They always like lock onto a target and then they go, oh, I'm confused, oh no, and then they don't hit. Alright, let me see if I can lower it. Alright. Let's see. Got a lot of Zerglings here. Alright, so let me turn down the volume. I already had him down a little bit. I'll turn down even more. There we go. Alright, so now... Oh. I don't know what happened there. I guess when I switch back to this scene again in my editor, you want to get the most out of loud Zergling? I can turn it back up if you want. But yeah, part of the idea is that it's not balanced, you know? If you put more units into your faction, it'll be more likely to win. But it is a free-for-all. It is a free-for-all. So like I've noticed that with the AI, they do different things every time, even with the exact same setup sometimes. So you never know if there's like, even if your faction has a lower supply count, there's still a chance of it winning, unless it's a big difference. Oh my gosh. He actually killed Gorosh's entire main base. He's killed his natural. He's killing the fourth. I mean, sorry, stats. Gorosh is killing the bases. Yeah, because they're not microed at all. So it's just the AI on attack move basically. So there's no micro. So yeah. But that's I think that comes out relatively even. If you spend the same amount of minerals, it's gonna come out about even, you know. But I'm not sure. This is part of the testing, you know. It might be that Protoss is imba, and have to adjust the price of the Protoss units or something like that. So it's all part of the testing process. But notice it's a pair of Zerglings. So that's not 4 Zerglings, that's 8 Zerglings. Because it's like, it's as if you press Z on a larva on, you know, on in StarCraft. It spawns a pair of them. I thought about doing just one Zergling. I guess I could do one Zergling. I could cut the price in half. Make it 75 minerals instead of 150 and make it just spawn one Zergling or something like that, but that gets more awkward with the supply counts, because then I'd have to figure out how much half of it is and stuff like that. Yeah, 2 I think is good. How do you get a Hydra? I'm glad you asked. This is a pay-to-win system. So, the other units, the basic units you can buy with the channel points. The other units you get with tips. So you can use bits, or you can use tips through Stream Elements, and either one will buy the units. So Hydralisks are, I actually have the list in my like chat or my channel description. But Hydralisks are 170. I tried to make a couple units that were pretty cheap. So if you were to use 170 bits, oh my God, Minions is here. He's gonna fill the map with Zerglings. How's it going, Minions? Ah!
My life for hire.
You gotta spawn more Overlords first. Minions, are you just gonna max the army on Zerglings? Please don't, because this is just the beta testing. Don't make the Zerg OP that much. Although maybe if you make so many Zerg units, it'll inspire other people to like try and buy units to combat the Zerg. I mean, do what you want, but I guess I haven't considered the comeback mechanics, right? If someone has bought like 1,000 Zerglings, when the people might not even contribute to the other ones because they're listening. Well, what do I do? There's only Zerg fans here. Well, the Zerg might win then. But we'll wait a while, and you know, once some more people show up, they might do the other thing. Yeah, it's like real StarCraft. A medic would be fun. I thought about doing medics, but I wanted to keep it simple and just do basically just all attack units. But we'll, you know, it's like I said, this is kind of a trial version, so we could add something later. Plus, I don't know how the medics would work with the AI, because I feel like most of the time, I haven't actually tried this, so I could be wrong, but I feel like, by the way, what is going on with this game? That Stats has 1 base left, and Gorush has 1 base left that he's not mining yet, and they've both wiped each other off of the map. This is insane. Oh, nice. Oh, he got both the lurkers there. Or was that just 1 lurker? I think it was just 1 actually. It was a good idea to lurker that spot. He's like holding the top of this ramp. Speaking of surrounding Archons. Oh no, I think Stats has this though. The Reavers in the back are too much. Oh, there's so many Archons.
밀리는데요.
박태민 선수 병력 없죠.
What the heck? Why didn't the Chatcraft command work?
못 지킬 것 같은데요. 이런 식의 드랍은 좋습니다. 좋은데 방금 그 이런
Yeah, there's so many Archons. I think Gorosh has put up a really good fight, but it's finally gonna go down. All right, what the heck? Everything is not working as usual.
근데 럭커를 잡아냈어요.
Let me check stream elements to see what's going on with the bot. Why isn't the bot working?
병력이 없는 박태민 선수와 자원치 시작되는
Chat bot, chat commands,
리버가 있었는데 리버가
custom commands. Oh, because Chatcraft got turned off.
자 드랍. 자 지키라.
All right, well now it should work.
지켰습니다. 김대엽 선수.
빨간 리버.
리버 몇 기만 잡아주고 어떻게든 저 아칸만 잡아냈다면 박태민.
There we go.
이거 럴커 없으면 박태민 선수 수비 라인 불안한데요.
박태민 선수 인구수 30쪽에 자원치가 늘었습니다.
이게 또
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, it's brand new, so you know it's gonna take a while for people to figure out how it works, and I'm still figuring out how it works as well. By the way, how you doing, Babmots? What hero can you choose from? You can choose any hero.
아이고 버로우.
Oh, that lurker though.
이게 잡는 게 문제죠.
Is he gonna get some of these Archons? Does he not have observers?
다 잡아먹으면 또 몰라요.
Hey, we're starting to get some Reigns in there also.
잡든지.
네.
와, 이렇게 처절한
Yeah, you get to pick any hero unit.
잡아먹힐 거예요.
잡아먹-
At first, I was gonna be like, well, maybe not this one or that one because they're OP, but like, nah. If you're gonna spend that much money on an OP unit, you should get an OP unit, you know. So yeah, the whole description is in the channel description basically.
결국 지금은 자원차 두개 먹고 있거든요. 적어도.
But how is Gorosh still doing this? But oh, he got the observer.
안에 옵저버가.
He's getting all the probes. But he still has a base though. He's storm dropped and killed one drone.
My life for ire.
Oh yeah, no flying units. Actually, I don't know if there are any flying hero units.
My life for ire.
No, Honorable Spoon fighting back with the zealots. I don't think there are any flying hero units, are there? Or there might be a scout or something, right? So yeah, I'll say no flying units just because that we get. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? No, I guess we have to say no we have to say no flying units just because then like it's an insta win. Like OP is one thing, but insta win is another thing. If the Zerg doesn't have any Hydralisks, or I guess it'd be if you're getting a if the Zerg doesn't have any Hydralisks and you get a flying scout unit, then like there's just no way it can win, right? Yeah. If he was able to do some sort of drop on that one base, Stats only has that one base going right now. Oh, he's gonna get the Spire, no! At least he gets the shuttle. But those Reavers can just kill everything now. Did he make? I hope he made one Multistreamed. I hope he made one Multistreamed. So you can kill these Reavers eventually with this one Multistreamed. But he's like, nah, I got a new base over here on the left side. It's fine. I think it is over because he didn't have an observatory, but he didn't have observers before. But he could have made an observatory by now. I can't believe he's letting this one lurker kill that Nexus slowly.
김대엽 선수가 또 스파이어까지 한번 파괴를 했기 때문에
그렇죠.
스커지에 대한 위험도 이제
게이트웨이 소수 남아 있고 로보틱스 있고 있을 거 다 있어요.
네, 질럿 위주로 생산을 해도 지금은 되는 상황입니다.
네.
So yeah, I'm figuring we'll probably wait. We'll wait a while. You know, I usually stream for at least 3 hours. Oh man. Oh, he could have gotten the. Oh, now he can get the shuttle with the Reavers in it. Oh no, it's too fast. He's gonna get the Reavers over to the new base first. Oh no. Unless he stops there. Oh, he dropped one Reaver at each base. Oh no.
불발?
He got the shuttle.
성큰에 찔려요?
Come on, Sunken.
잡을 만한 유닛이 딱히 없어요.
아, 히드라를 좀
Oh, man.
아, 조금이라도 도움이 됐을 것 같은데.
Oh no, he's just like spawning Zerglings out. Oh, he had an Ultralisk left. He took out the Reaver. He can get back to mining again.
짜냈네요.
그러니까 마루소 쥐어 짰다니까요.
예.
보물 중에 보물입니다. 저 울트라리스크
저
합니다.
태웠다네.
Where did he send his drones to? Where are they? Is that the drones on the? They went all the way to the like top left.
리버 스킬도 아껴서 써야 돼요. 아껴서 모아서 말이죠.
지금은 리버 상대해야죠.
Okay, drones are getting back in. Get back in there.
리버, 질럿은 럴커.
Is Stats gonna? I don't know why Stats hasn't won this yet. Okay, he got the Ultralisk. I think that was the last Ultralisk. Doesn't have an Ultralisk cavern anymore. So that was the last Ultralisk. He just has a spawning pool. He waits for that lurker to kill the Nexus, and then he goes and kills it off with some Archons. Bro. Oh.
리버 데미지 업 때문에 럴커가 벌어가기 직전에
Yeah, he's mining a little bit at that right side base, so I think he can afford Scarabs. But you're right, maybe not enough for all the buildings.
거의 저승사자급이죠.
If it got down to an actual elimination battle.
박태민 선수는 저글링밖에 지금 나오지 않고 있습니다.
네, 안 돼요. 리버 잡으러 가는데 셔틀에 새로운 리버가 타고 있을 것 같은데요.
예.
아,
Oh no, that's oh no, no! Wait, he whiffed with the storm. He didn't storm the right spot. The drones are living, but they're back. They're gonna die now. He dodged the storm. Third storm.
저희가 지금 일부러 이러는 게 아닙니다.
Does he have another storm, or is he just spooking him?
못와요. 예.
He might just be spooking him. He's using the drones as bait, but he might not have enough energy for a storm. He might just be like, oh, he did. He actually dodged it okay, considering. He saved half of his drones, but the drones were dancing around so much that they haven't been mining, so. How's it going, GTO player? Yeah, this game has been over, but it's still like he's just. This is how legends play. They hang on until the last. They try and perform miracles with micro and gumption. You know?
아, 저승사자하네요.
예, 지지마 대단히 가는 겁니다 이거는.
예, 자원을 참 잘 아껴 썼던 것도 같습니다, 김대욱 선수.
He's sending another one over here.
드론을 말리고 있는.
It's funny. He's being really cheeky with these storm drops to kill the drones, but it's like instead of building shuttles and Templars, just build some Dragoons and just go in and kill him. Like it's just it's not that you don't have to be tricksy and do storm drops right now, you know?
아, 정말 너무 좋았던 상황도
I mean, I guess it's been very effective, so I can't complain too much, but still.
침착함. 예, 진짜 최고의 무기입니다.
예, 초중반까지 수비적인 컨셉은 좋았었는데.
Is he really gonna storm drop? Oh, see, he finally brought in an Archon. That's all he needed to do was put an Archon behind the mineral line.
네, 하이템플러가니 아칸이 오네요. 자, 하이템플러도 왔습니다.
He's got a Hydralisk in now.
You want a piece of me, boys?
Oh, we're building up the Terran force now.
You want a piece of me, boy?
뭐이 김대엽 선수도 지옥을 왔다 갔다 저거 좀 오연패냐?
Spoon, why are you buying all 3 races? You bought all the Zealots and all the Marines. But yeah, let me know if you guys have any feedback about this system though, because it's new. Please don't buy Marines. Why not? He finally GG's. Oh man. Look at that face though. He just has to laugh about it. That's too bad though. That's too bad. That would have been epic if he pulled it off. Hello, Nisekize? Nisekize? Maybe? I don't know. How's it going? Welcome. Air Force games are the cheekiest. Well, I mean, like, you know, it's kind of like when you watch foreigners play, right? When you watch foreigners play versus Koreans, they have to kind of do something cheesy and clever to win, because they just don't have the same level of practice and skill to beat the top Koreans, right? So it's like if you're on Air Force and you don't have any time to practice and you're kind of washed up anyway, then you need to do something cheesy, right? All right, let's see what's another good game to watch here next. Who is this? SKT versus KT. Zerg versus Protoss. Kim Dae-hyuk versus Ayuk-soo. I don't know who that is. Ooh, Bisu versus Seige. That's gonna be a good game. I think that's gonna be a great game, actually. Skip all this intro stuff. I think this is gonna be a good game. Gotta change this here. Bisu versus Seige. Right? Isn't that who it is? Yeah. Yeah, and it's funny because like Bisu's a legend. Seige is like, I don't know if he's been around long enough to be a legend. You know, he's been pretty good lately though. I actually was it his game that I just cast yesterday, right? I think I just put up a Seige game on YouTube, right? I'm just confused. I want to make sure it wasn't, because I was choosing between Seige and yeah, there we go. I was choosing between Seige and Shark. Oh, I didn't know he was a StarCraft 2 Gosu. I didn't realize that. I don't follow StarCraft 2 at all. But he actually, I mean, because he's won StarCraft 1 also. He won the KSL, like season 2 or something like that. So he actually has a StarCraft 1 title from back in the day also, which is pretty cool. But I didn't know he'd done that well in StarCraft 2. That's awesome. See if we can change the window a little bit, make it fit a little bit better. It's kind of a weird VOD. There we go. There we go.
선 해처리보다는 선 스포닝을 가는 선수들이 좀 더 많죠. 최대한 포토스.
I wouldn't respect the SCT titles unless he had a Brood War title. Yeah, no, KSL wasn't back in the day, but I mean, like, he won one of the earlier KSL seasons, like 3 or 4 years ago now. But I don't think he's won anything recently. Minions adding more Zerglings. How's it going, Kung Pistang? How are you doing? By the way, I'm gonna just double check something here. Gotta double check on this other computer. I'm gonna check something here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Yes, okay.
빠른 공격적인 플레이나 태클을 어느 정도 올린 다음에 몰아치는 이런 플레이를 선택하지
All okay? Good stuff.
해석을 예전에 많이 했었는데
Oh, but I was gonna say, I don't have, I finally got a bit emote. And so you're one of the few people that's actually cheered enough to get access to the bit emotes, Kung Pistang. So enjoy your bit emote, which is like a marine who's going like, yay, me. But I still have room for other bit emotes. And so, since it would be like, you would be one of the few people that would get it. If you have a request for an emote, let me know. You're like, I really want my own this emote. Even if it's something, because right now I don't have anything at all. So even if you just want like an emote of like a certain unit or something like that, I can add that on. It might change later if I figure out some other ones, but. I gotta ask Flippy, because he's the bit leader. I gotta ask him if he wants any special emotes, but I haven't seen him in chat in a while. I guess I could whisper him. We got a decent battle going now over here. Some Marines, some Zealots, bunch of Zerglings. Although I think the Zerglings are probably in the lead right now. Double the supply. What do you guys think about the name Chatcraft? Uh-oh, is the chat broken? For some reason the word dunno didn't come through. Hey! Babamots! Yes, you can. Thank you so much for the bits. And thank you for helping me test it, because I couldn't test the bits, actually. But look, see, it automatically updated a Vulture on the board there. And I have special audio files for every single special unit. I made special audio files by picking out the most fun voice lines, basically, from the repertoire. All right, bring it on. Yeah, all right. I'm actually really excited because I was trying to test everything last night, and I spent like an hour trying to figure out how to make the bits work, because I was testing it on Stream Elements, triggering a fake alert to see if it would trigger, and it wasn't doing the Zealot, the Vultures or anything like that. And then after an hour I realized, oh wait, Stream Elements alerts are different than the actual bits, so I'm not actually testing the bits. So it was just, so anyway, so luckily it works though. Is this game just Warcraft in space? Yes, it is. Yeah, who says that? Which unit says something about is it being Warcraft in space? How's it going, Okazoric? It's a good name. It's hard to say though. Artanis says it. Okay. I'm surprisingly good at computers. Thank you, I guess. Mostly. I appreciate that. I think so. I actually think so. I'll take that compliment, because I've designed all the graphics and stuff for this too. But I will say that, like, most of the time it's just reading. Hey!
Time for some more. I guess have to be number one.
Thank you, Kung Fist Tank. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that. I don't think you're. Are you number one though? Cause Flippy gave me a lot of bits during one of my live casts. I think you might have taken second place though. I don't know. It's in my. I have the leaderboard in the channel description, but I don't actually have it up myself. Let's see here. No, Himslef is number 2. But it's okay. I actually let me. What's the
큰 힘을 발휘하지 못하는 시기니까
and I don't get to make the decision about
숫자가 모였을 때
the amounts,
공업을 비슷한 시기에 맞춰주는 시기에 그런
but
있겠고요. 예. 또 다크가 상대 유닛 뭐 뮤탈리스크를 몰래 뽑는
emotes. I'm just checking here.
자, 여기에는 오버로드 한 세.
Okay, so yeah, the first bit tier is 1,000 bits, and after that is 5,000 bits, and I don't get to decide that, but people that do 5,000 bits, I can add a second emote. So, and there's only a couple people there. Anyway, I really appreciate the support though, man. Thank you again. Now, if you wanted to, you could have done like, and because it's a new system, I can still add one for you if you wanted. If you would rather, if you want to use those bits to add like a Dragoon or a tank or something like that, or a couple Hydralisks, let me know and I can add them manually. Because the system is set up that it's automatic. If you donate a certain amount, it's like a menu. Like if you donate a certain amount, it triggers only that amount will trigger the addition of the units, right? But since 400 bits is more than the amount for a tank or a Dragoon or anything like that, then I can add it manually if you want.
확장하기 좀 편하고 관리하기 편하다는 이유로 미네랄 멀티 지역에도 좀 과감하게 해처리를 펴는 경우도 있거든요, 저분들은. 근데 그 지역은 진짜 다른 종족 입장에서는 정말 초중반쯤 이 타이밍쯤 치고 나갔을 때 깨기가 좀.
The other dude has 300, but the counter top resets every now and then. I went by that. Oh, okay, you're going by that. Well, you can click. It's like a daily. There's an all-time leaderboard. I think you can click on the all-time leaderboard. Is what I was thinking. But yes, you are the top. You are the top leaderboard for the week and the month. It's only the all-time that you're not on top. But again, I'm not complaining at all. I'm just. I really appreciate it. Thank you, man. Ooh, that shuttle. That's a lot of Scourge! Nope, too many Corsairs. You just can't Scourge that many Corsairs unless you're Gosu and you come at it from different angles and stuff. The exchange rate is too crappy. That's fair. Oh! He's got a stop lurker above the probes. Is he waiting for more set? Go back, observer! They were all arriving! Oh my god, there was a pile of probes arriving! He didn't watch their probes arriving. He could have. Okay, well, lurker has 0 kills. Now he's going for it. Now that there's more probes there. 5 kills. 6 kills. 8 kills. He finally realized it. Nice. Yeah, I mean, he's got enough Corsairs, he just needs to A-move them, right? Do cannons have a longer vision range than they do attack range? Can they provide vision outside of where they can actually attack, or no? I don't think they can, right? But that was weird. That must have been like just a tiny bit outside of that cannon's range. Nothing honorable, Protoss. Oh my gosh. Artosis is brainwashed everyone. He hasn't brainwashed you. You're okay with Protoss? This is generally a race-neutral stream. Oh my god. Minions is flooding the map with Zerglings. Oh! Oh, he actually got the shuttle!
예, 셔틀 견제를 막아낸 거.
How did he get that? What were the... Hold on a sec, let's go back. What are the Corsairs doing here? I don't know what happened there. It looks like the Corsairs were like... They were moving, but I think he attack moved them. Oh, he didn't like attack move all of them. Just a couple of the Corsairs are moving in the middle there, and the bottom Corsairs are not. So they weren't enough damage. There was only 3 or 4 Corsairs there. There wasn't enough damage to kill the Scourge in time. Oh, were there more than 2 Scourge also? The shuttle's at full health. No, there's only 2 Scourge. Those Scourge must have been at 1 hit point or something like that. That was close. Yeah, I thought maybe there was like, oh, is he gonna split perfectly? Nope. Nope, 1 observer lives.
예. 아 물론 뭐 프로토스가 지금 뭐 손해를 많이 봤다거나 그런 상황은 절대 아니죠. 뭐 확장도 원하는 만큼 가져가고 있고 업그레이드도 그렇고 유닛 점도 잘 갖췄습니다. 실수도 별로 없었고요. 그렇지만 예 방금 전 셔틀 하이템플러 견제를 스커지로 효율적으로 막아낸 것부터 시작해서 다리 건너서 한번 쓱.
Bisu is looking pretty strong. I mean, just look at the minimap right now. Bisu has 5 bases, and Seige has 4. That's not where you want to be as a Zerg player. Now, if this was 2017, maybe Seige would have a chance. If this was Jaedong, maybe Jaedong would have a chance. But, I don't know. This is a really nice defense. Look at that wall of sunkens with lurkers behind it. It's just beautiful, actually. And Bisu's like, you know what? I don't care. I got more stuff than you. Oh, nice storms. Well, he broke the sunken line, but the reinforcements looks like they might actually kill this army. I think he's actually gonna hold this. Because he doesn't have any more storms left, so the Zerglings and the lurkers are gonna... Does he have an observer? He has 1 observer. Maybe he's not gonna hold it. I thought still he had more stuff coming in there. And now the round of zealots coming in to reinforce. Yeah, that might be game. That might be game. If he loses the base, it's game. Oh, he's got High Templar there now too. Couple storms, more for an Archon. Yeah, this is getting out of hand now. He's having to run the drones. He's losing the overlords now. Well, he held, but yeah, he lost a bunch of overlords. And Bisu still has 5 bases. Bisu still has 5 bases. Yeah, that lurker in the corner. He's like, I broke your sunken line. And there's this one lurker hiding behind the hatchery like, ha ha ha. So, again, because of this new system, I'll just explain it. So now we have 8 out of 8 zealots, right? So the system is actually set up that you need the supply in order to actually build the units. So you need to actually use the pylon warp in order to build more zealots. Otherwise, it'll take your points away, but it'll tell you that you need additional pylons if it works correctly. Yeah, and so kind of the idea is that the supply counters are the big money items where like someone who has a lot of channel points can buy the supply, like Honorable Spoon. And then if you have less points, you can still contribute, because even with just a few points from watching for like half an hour, you can buy a marine or something like that. So, hey Varosh, how's it going? Long time no see. It's been a whole 14 hours since I talked to you. But before that, it was a while.
네, 11시 지역에서 시간을 정말 잘 끌었고 네, 그 지역을 일찍 거둬내지 못하면서 김민철 선수는 살짝 말렸습니다. 이
Run.
도전을 할 때가 아니고
Oh man, Defiler's A moving into Scarab Fire is not what you want to see. Not what you want to see.
병력이 있다가 이만하게 왔다 갔다 하든 말든 굴러 다니든 말든 자신은
Are the Seige counters actual StarCraft Seige? Yes?
예, 그래야 되는데 지금 센터 지역에
I'm not sure what you mean.
정말 좋았고 이후에
Yeah, with the lings. Yeah. 2 lings, because right now it says 18 out of 24, but that's the supply count. But that actually means 36 Zerglings. That's not 18 Zerglings, that's 36 Zerglings.
간단한 그런 확장이 아니게 돼버렸기 때문이 아닌가 싶고요. 지금은 흥분할 때가 아니라 다시 두드리면서 소드잇으로 확장을 하나
Yeah, but the higher tier units don't count towards the supply count.
예, 그래도 김민철도
So, all the Vulture tank, Dragoon, Archon, Hydralisk, Ultralisk, none of those count towards the supply count.
역시 김민철도 만만치 않은 적입니다. 예.
하지만 저이 적의 그 유통기한이라고 할 수 있는
They're just on top because it would have been way too complicated to try and make that work. But and also like there's no way to, you know, yeah. You're going for 100. Oh god. Save some for other battles though, because if you spend all your Zerglings today, although you probably got a lot of channel points saved up. You want to crash the map? You might make it an OP battle where the Zerg are gonna win, but I don't think it's gonna crash the map though. Who is it? Was it you that told me about Stu, the guy that does the StarCraft? What is it called? StarCraft Fight Club, where he made a map where he actually pitted like. Yeah, okay, I thought it was. Oh, okay, it was Smith. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's right. Anyway, this guy made a map where he put like 8,000 Zerglings against 2,000 Marines and 1,000 Zealots or something like that, and it didn't crash the map. So. Archoses could kill 100 lings with 1 Vulture. That's true. That's true. But the AI will not micro the Vulture at all, so... Unfortunately. Now here's a question for Babamots. When I put the Vulture down, do you want me to put it in front or in back of the Marines? Oh my god, 500 Firebats versus the 10,000 Zerglings would be amazing. I haven't seen that one. I've only seen a couple of his fight clubs. The Marines, no, there's no upgrades. In back of Marines, okay. There's no upgrades. Again, it just would have been way too crazy to add too much stuff. So there's no stim, there's no Zergling speed, there's no Zealot speed, there's no siege mode. No Hydralisk spines, you know, I just wanted to keep it simple. I thought about in the future, oh my god, so many Zerglings. I thought about in the future making it so that you could upgrade, like add an upgrade, but I'm trying to just make sure the system works right now. Oh my god, so many Zerglings. Alright, well, Bisu finally won. As expected. Who else? What do we want to watch next here? Let's see if what these Korean games are.
정말 스무스하게 잡아내는 프로토스가 있었나요? 대단하네요, 진짜.
I don't know who this is. Oh, let's see. This is Protoss versus Protoss. Oh, this is Stork. Stork versus Bisu. Oh, this is from the finals. I think. Let's see what game this is. Star League. Oh, this is... Let's watch Stork versus Bisu. Speaking of honorable Protosses. Stork versus Bisu sounds like a good game.
자, 경기 시작됐습니다. 네 번째 폭력 먼저 송병구 선수의 시작입니다.
I think your Vulture's in trouble with 50 Zerglings. Probably the case.
두 번째 경기 정말 제대로 들어왔더니 그냥 잡아먹었어요.
Alright, so Stork. Let's put this here so you can see that Stork is the white Protoss. Actually, let's adjust this first. Make it fit the screen a little bit better. There we go.
두 번째 경기에 빌드가 제대로 소개트 이후에 엇갈리면서 그냥 조기에 끝나버렸고 자,
There we
이번
go.
싸움은 언제쯤에서 이제 빌드가 갈려질지 아니면 같은 빌드로 제대로 힘싸움의 양상이
We got Stork versus Bisu. We'll put it right here so you can see. Stork is the white Protoss and Bisu is the green Protoss.
성병우도 압축됐고요. 이제 도제욱의 빈자리입니다.
You bought some Marines also? Yeah, I think the Vulture's in trouble. First professional StarCraft match you watched was BC vs Stork MSL Finals. Yeah, almost same actually. I don't think it was the first professional StarCraft match that I watched ever, but it was the first, or it was maybe the second finals that I was like really interested in and watched. Right? I think it might have been the first finals that I watched live. It was definitely like one of the matches that was very like formative for me and like got me into pro gaming pretty heavily.
Bring it on.
Hey, okay, now we got another Vulture involved.
You along with the aliens.
Yes, yes it does. Yeah, you don't have to say Vulture or anything like that. Just the pure bits amount will trigger it automatically. Which means it works. I was so worried it wasn't gonna work, and it actually works. Thank you for the tip as well, Babamots, once again. We got two Vultures in play now. We'll be standing behind the Marines. I mean, they're gonna have to battle some Zealots also, though. Although, you know, here's the thing is, I can make it so that the Marines and the Zealots kind of gang up on the Zerglings. Alright, Pragma twice, opening up some more Marine possibilities.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright. The Terran is making a comeback here. Hey, Askia, how's it going?
Piece of me, boy?
Ban Zeratul? Oh yeah, I guess no cloaked so let's say no flying heroes and no cloaked heroes. Good call. Or no permanently cloaked heroes. I think Kerrigan's probably okay, or like the ghost ones, right? Because they can cloak temporarily, or is that too OP also?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Or you know what I can do? Oh, you ran out of supply. You know what I could do is I could remove cloak from the units. That might be the way to go.
전공법으로 가려는 것으로 보입니다.
Yep, rip 150.
이 경기도 그렇고 성병과 먼저
Here, let me. Can I can
이것도 실로트 하나 던지고 매너 파일럿 거기에
Isn't there a way to
선수가 원래
refund channel point redemption?
오늘 김장훈 선수 상대로는
I don't know how to do that though.
하네요.
그냥 조금만 보여줘야지 앞쪽에서 실제로 싸우게 됐어요.
I could have sworn there was a.
요즘 들어서는 뭐 종종 뭐 그런 모습 그런 빌드를 이제 보여주곤
Yeah, you burned one also earlier, but I was just thought. So I'll give you that back too, if I can figure out how to do it.
하는 좀 가면서 좀 뒤늦은
But let me hold on a second here. I gotta remove my logo so you can see the supply counts, and then
돌아오고 있는데요 코어가.
근데 그렇게 뒤늦은 사업을 하면서
here we go.
투게이트웨이 먼저 하고 그 다음에 로보틱스 들어가고 사업 늦추고 이런 거는 이제 요즘 좀 종종 나오죠. 뭐 이유가 있는 플레이라 볼 수도.
Gotta add this here as well,
그러고 나서
so you guys can see the supply count.
먼저 뽑는 게 정석이 아닐까 싶기도 합니다만 일단은 뭐 옵저버 가고 있고요.
네, 성병구 의도는 조금 더 지켜보겠습니다.
150 is WTV. What does that mean?
다분히 어떤 그 초반에 좀 견제 플레이를 하긴 했습니다만
Is there another way to add another counter? Once supply is purchased, it counts the burned ones.
멀티를 하겠다는 거죠.
There's probably a way to do that, but I don't want to.
이거는 세웠다라기보다는 그냥 한번 가서 좀 주눅 들게 하려는 그런
Because it's probably pretty complicated.
이런 정도.
Plus, I want to avoid the situation where people are like queuing up a bunch of units just in case someone adds a depot and then they don't add a depot and it all gets wasted or something like that.
그 어떤 셔틀이 리버가 타고 있을 수 있다는 부담감 때문에 프로브가 요동치진 않았어요.
I want to keep it a little bit simple, you know? I want to make sure it's not too crazy. I want it to be mostly straightforward. And that's why there's no, like, medics or Templar or anything like that, right? I just want straight up units that are just gonna shoot each other and bash each other in the face. So the Terran army is actually starting to look pretty formidable. The Protoss are pretty lagging far behind, but the Terran army is starting to rival the Zerg, I think. How much for a ghost and a nuke? That would blow up everything, though. That would kill all of everything. Everyone loses. So, and by the way, so here's the thing. Right now, I don't have this second system set up yet because this is, like I said, this is like a beta, right? So I'm making sure everything works. But in the future, what's going to happen is, and this is going to take a lot more programming to make it work, but I think I can do it. In the future, what's going to happen? Hey, Judy, how's it going? A champion of the Protoss has emerged to buy another pylon. Welcome, Judy. We're trying out a new chat game today. I'm calling it Chatcraft, although I might want to choose a better name because apparently Chatcraft is the name of like a Minecraft app. Oh. Bisu's attacking uphill like always. I don't know why he does this.
My life for ire.
Why does he attack uphill? It's just such a bad idea. He still wins though. Okay. But it's just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, he obviously won that battle decisively. Does he just win the game now? Is this over? Songbyung-gu! Oh, but Bisu's last Reaver is very low on hit points. Stork's just gonna sack his Nexus. He doesn't think he can defend. And now that he's up the ramp, he can't go back down the ramp. So yeah, you with Chatcraft you buy units, and then what I'm gonna do is when we get to the stopping point, they get put onto a custom map, and they just basically all brawl in the middle of the map. All three armies brawl in the middle of the map to see who's gonna win. And so what I was just saying is like Sheepal Reaver. What I was just saying is eventually I'm actually gonna have it count up the amount of channel points that each person spends, and keep track of that. And then when one of the teams wins, it'll actually show on screen the names, like congratulations to, and then it'll show the names of everyone that contributed to that army. And the MVP who spent the most channel points for the round will be featured on screen, and it'll say like last round MVP minions, right? And it'll stay on screen until the next round basically. And it's all gonna be automated once I get good enough to make it happen, or get time I guess to make it happen. Oh, Stork with the backdoor Reavers! He dropped the Reavers on the low ground behind the army while he tried to deal with the ramp. What a baller move. He lost his shuttle though, but the Reavers are alive. But he lost the shuttle, so I don't know. I guess he can get another shuttle pretty quickly though. Oh no! No! Reavers! Don't die, Reavers! Alright. He got the Dragoons. I think Bisu evac'd one of his Reavers, but I'm not sure. You want the Korean panel to narrate your life? That'd be awesome. Hey, Brett Lowy. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, here we go. Oh, this time Bisu has the high ground. I have the high ground, Song Byung-gu. You cannot win. But Stork has more Reavers, I think. Oh, but they were damaged from before. Oh! Bisu let one of his Reavers die. Stork wins the battle. Stork actually lost his Nexus, came back, won 2 battles. Oh, they both dodged the Scarabs there. But the reinforced. I don't think Stork can actually go in and kill Bisu's base though. Is the problem? If he had enough damage to actually push through and kill Bisu, or at least kill some of the probes at Bisu's base, I think he might be able to come back. Oh, here's that Reaver. Nice. Jarilla 34, welcome. How's it going? $33 Jarellas. 33 Jarellas came before and all of them failed, but Jarella 34 will succeed where they did not. How you been, Judy? I remember I told you before that I was gonna hopefully come and visit, and I didn't end up being able to get down to California after all, so. But next time I am in California, I'll try and look you up. But it might not be till like December or January. Oh, Reaver. Reba. But I actually live in Washington now, by the way. So if you ever come up to Washington, there's some beautiful scenery up here. Let me know as well. If you're gonna visit Seattle for some reason, or something like that. But yeah, I was really hoping to make a trip down to California like last month, or I guess earlier this month, and it just didn't work out. Hi Drilla, yeah, this is I'm watching an old YouTube video, yes. So this is a game from 2008. This is a game from 2008 that I'm watching on YouTube. The Pacific Northwest. Foresty, yeah, heck yeah. That's why I moved here too. It's so beautiful up here with all the trees, man. Although there's some stuff in California that's beautiful, obviously too. But it's just like in Washington, it's just everywhere. No, he can't lose that. Oh no. Oh, he ran the shuttle back in and it died. Oh no, this is so bad. He can't protect his Reavers anymore. Oh, he's trying to fall back to the high ground. This is game 3 of a best of 3, by the way, also. Oh man, he needs a shuttle so badly. Bisu has more Reavers too. The only way he can win this is by shuttle Reaver micro, I think. Yeah, Bisu's gonna be able to dodge all the shots on his own Reavers and get so many more Scarabs off. But again, Bisu's fighting uphill. Is that gonna change things? Oh my gosh, he holds. Stork isn't dead. Where's the shuttle though? Oh, Bisu lost 2 Reavers? I didn't even notice that. Yeah, somehow without having a shuttle, Stork's Reavers actually survived. I think being uphill is part of it. Now he's got a brand new fresh shuttle too, so he can actually micro. So they're kind of even right now. I mean, look at the supply count. They're almost even in supply. They both have 2 bases. They're both almost mined out in their main. Oh my god, TwitchBot 3000 is actually saying something? He's not actually a bot? Oh! Oh my god! Is that GG? Or is that an empty shuttle? If that was an empty shuttle, he's still okay. Actually, we can find out. Hold on, let's go back and look at the supply count. It only dropped by a couple supply. I think the shuttle was empty. But still. How's it going, TwitchBot 3000? You're not actually a bot. I'm amazed. I guess that makes sense though, right? A bot wouldn't actually call itself bot, would it? Unless it's like my bot, like moletrap bot. Oh, he picked a Reaver! Stork is such a god! And now he has a shuttle to micro his own Reavers. But he has less Dragoons though! He's not targeting Bisu's Reavers. This is so close. Stork holds. That's true. With AI, there could be... You know what? If you built an AI that's good enough to watch a StarCraft game and say something like Bisu didn't target Stork's Reavers, you are a god programmer, and that AI deserves to be considered sentient. Because that would be pretty amazing. How's it going, ID serve? And Doso, what's up, Doso? Yeah, high ground is a pretty good skill too we have. Welcome. Is it ID serve? Or is it like id serve? The DS being capitalized in the middle is confusing me about how it pronounced or what it represents. Yeah, TwitchBot 3000 passes the Turing test. That's the real Turing test, guys. Being able to make comments on a StarCraft game. Oh no. See, the thing is Stork has just like stopped making Reavers. So he's been microing his better and he's been picking up Bisu's Reavers, but like he's just had these 2 Reavers forever and he should have like 4 or 5. Ah, ID's your old clan. Got it. 2 Zealots just chilling in the back. Like, is it just me or is Bisu the only one making more Reavers? What is Stork doing? Oh, he's going after the shuttle again. Ooh. He broke the ramp, but he didn't break Stork yet. They're still about even. Look at the supply. This is like 20 minutes into the game and they're both at like 50 supply. It's because they've been killing each other so much. All right, so your name is Serve then. Okay. Distance mining. Whew. This game is insane. This is finals level hype of this game, even though it's just the quarterfinals. You're in Clan Ash, so are you a competitive player? I don't know clan. I have never heard of Ash, but I just don't know. I haven't heard of clans in general, so I could be. See, he's still got 1 shuttle with a couple Reavers in it. Why is Stork not making more? Oh, he needs to protect that Reaver. Oh, the Reaver died. Is that his only Reaver? Can he pick off Bisu's Reaver also? Nice, walking the Dragoon forward. Might have been an accident, but he walked the Dragoon forward to take the Scarab shot without splashing the others. He's backing off to like get out of range of the Reaver and then going back in again. He needs to right-click that Reaver. Oh, so close. Retired competitive, too old, too busy with kids. That's par for the course for a lot of StarCraft players these days. Remember watching us back in the day? Nice. Welcome back. Yep, we're all boomers now. That's okay. Diggity's back as well, actually, if you didn't know. Both of us are casting again on YouTube and on Twitch. I can't believe that it's this far into the game and they're both so... The game has been so close and so balanced on a knife's edge of who has the advantage that they're on one mining base, distance mining, with like 50 supply. But Stork has more supply. The slow Reaver crawling down the ramp is too late to save the Dragoons. Yeah, you can check him out on YouTube, or he's just Diggity SC on Twitch as well. Is he Diggity or Diggity SC actually? On Twitch. One of the two. Scarab picks off Bisu's Reaver! He's gonna do it! Stork's gonna do GG! Yes! Sung Young-woo! That's right, it is Diggity SC. Oh my god, Stork did it! So good. So good. I'm gonna check something here real quick too. So this was the in-crew at OSL round of 8. Right? Stork beats Bisu in the round of 8. Goes on to win the entire OSL after this game, which was so close. He almost lost it in the beginning when he freaking lost his expansion, was forced up his ramp, and pulled off the most Gosu play. I mean, look at this. Let's go back and look at this. He lost his expansion, right? I don't know if I can find the right point.
자신도 이제 멀티를 하겠다는 거죠.
Ah, I can't find it.
안 하고 있는 모습.
Maybe it was earlier.
달을 그리실 줄 몰랐어요. 체크하고 있어요.
같네요.
It must have been later because they didn't have an expansion yet. So here we go. So look, he loses his expansion. He loses his expansion. And then he freaking does this awesome play. Look, the backdoor Reavers. He drops the Reavers behind the lines, completely undefended, gets free shots on the Dragoons, kills off the Dragoons, saves the Reavers, and while this is happening, he's occupying half of Bisu's forces up north. He breaks down the ramp, recovers his natural expansion, and goes back down to contain Bisu. Bisu, he doesn't even kill Bisu's expansion, but he contains him on this ramp for the entire game through just being an absolute baller. Absolute amazing. And he wins this game to take the best of 3 and goes on to win the entire Star League after this game. How amazing is that? How absolutely ridiculous is that? Stork's such a god. Stork's such a god. I love it. I love Stork. StarCraft is a fun game. What do we want to watch next here? Yeah, and then keeping, you mentioned like, yeah, keeping the observers overhead was pretty amazing. Yeah, I actually don't mind mirror matches, especially, actually PvP is probably my favorite mirror match. What do we watch next? What is this? I have to read the Korean to find out who it is. Do Jae-wook versus Song Byung-go. Ooh, Stork versus, you guys want, let's do some more PvP, huh? One more? Stork versus Best? Wait, is this the, I think this is the, I think this is the semifinals of the same Star League. Yeah, yeah. So he beats Bisu, and he goes on to face Best in the semifinals. It was the PvP Star League, I guess. Yeah, Judy knows where it's at. Stork versus Best. My Korean is like not very good in general. But it's good enough that I can read the Korean Korean letters at least. It's actually, did Bisu have some observers? He didn't seem to oh, that's right, it's this map. This crazy map. Yeah, you know, I'm not sure when to do the Chatcraft battle. Maybe we'll do this game and then we'll do one more game and we'll do the first battle. How does that sound? Or let's see, how long have I been on? Actually, it's been an hour and a half. Why don't we do, let's do it after this. So I'll turn this on. Boop. So we'll do the Chatcraft after this battle, after this game. Oh, he got the observers, but they got picked off. Okay. Uh-oh, we got some more Marines incoming here. Zealots being added as well. It's gonna be a sick battle. Wait, what is going on? Is he... Stork is doing a proxy... Stork is doing a proxy gateway inside Best's base right now, guys. What is going on here? Stork is building a gateway inside Best's base. He did a proxy pylon, and it wasn't even a manor pylon, and now he's doing a proxy gateway in his base. What is this madness? Stork's probe is still alive. He's trying to target the pylon with his probes. Stork built a second pylon to make sure it stays powered. But if it unpowers that gateway, this is actually really bad. The second gateway is also Stork's. And a manor pylon. So he kills the pylon. The second pylon warps in before the first one dies.
원활하지 않거든요.
공격질로 나오죠. 야, 보라가 지금 예, 어쨌거나 지금 흔들었죠. 이미 많이 흔들렸어요.
Oh man.
매너 파일런의 상대적 본질에 빠른 송병구.
무엇보다도 지금 두 번째
This is
게임을
insane.
잊어버렸기 때문에 결국 쌓이는 거는 송명 선수의
This is absolutely insane. I don't know if I've ever seen this before, but it kind of makes sense, right? Because this is a fast expand map, so you're not going to be getting an early gateway, right? So to do this, the proxy pylon just looks like, oh, he finally killed Stork's probe, by the way. Oh, he's got his own zealots out now. He's targeting the pylon.
지금 뭐 이런 정도만으로도 고재욱은
The brush distance on Bloodbath is too far.
프로브가 더 이상 없기
Oh
때문에
man.
결국 송명훈 선수의 이 전략은
See this I don't think this is even an all-in.
이 진로수로 좀
I don't think Stork expects to win with this. I think he expects to get an economic advantage with this. Oh, he's gonna lose his pylon. Now all of his gateways are unpowered. So he can't make any more. And he didn't get an extra couple zealots out or anything. Yeah, he's targeting probes though, you know? Watch Stork expand after this. Oh my gosh. He's rebuilding in his main, and he's actually now ahead in tech. Yeah, this is semi-element. If you guys don't know this map, there's big things of lurker eggs blocking you from walking to the other base. So, but you can mineral walk probes through. So that's how Stork was able to get there. But you can't actually counterattack with units, basically. Stork is gas! Oh, he sent another probe all the way and stole Best's gas. Best is not gonna have any tech. Stork's core is up. He could DT rush, I think, and like he couldn't even get observers out fast enough. And now Best is getting a Nexus. This game is freaking amazing. Oh man. YouTube is on point with the recommendations. Yes, Rug Monkey. This is an old map because this game is from 2008, but it was used in the last or like 2 seasons ago in ASL. And it's a great map. I mean, I'm not saying that from like a balance standpoint or a gameplay standpoint, just from the standpoint of it makes for some really fun games because the strats are so weird sometimes. Yeah, proxy everything and steal the gas. SK has it vetoed. Plasma, that's right, it's called Plasma. I didn't know it was still in rotation on the ladder though. Pros don't like this map. That sounds like a clickbait article title, right? The secret map that pros don't want you to know about. Oh, cannons actually makes a lot of sense. He has to go cannons. He had to go cannons, otherwise there was no no way to defend if there was a DT follow-up. Minions is spawning so many Zerglings. Terran army is still pretty strong though. And at this point the Protoss are kind of a wild card.
You want a piece of me, boy? You want a
The
piece of me,
weird trick
boy?
Terran players don't want you to know, that's right. This one weird trick invented by a mom.
You want a piece of me, boy?
확실히
that the weird tricks and clickbait are always invented by a mom. Uh-oh. Zoso is threatening to get in. Well, I mean, you could save your minerals too and ramp up the next battle, you know? Oh my god. Minions really wants the Zerg to win. Moms have to... You know what, Smith? If you're saying that, you've never met a mom. I know that's a dumb thing to say, but... What the hell? Windows up? Ah, stupid updates. I always turn updates off and they always pop up anyway. Moms do not have very much time on their hands. Some of them maybe do have some time on their hands, but usually moms are very incredibly busy, more than you realize. Oh my god, minions. They don't want you to know. Are you really gonna try and go for 100 Zerglings? Sorry, Jude. I don't know how to I don't know how to give back channel points for people that have... Oh wait, here. Oh, yeah. Wait, there's reward queue. I can click on the reward and I can... I don't know how it works. Oh! Reavers though! Oh, he got so many probes! Wait, I want to check how many probes that was. Wait, I still missed it. One more check. 58 supply. Went to... I couldn't see how many probes it was. 11? Okay. Oh, I was looking at the supply, but you're right. I forgot to look at the kills. Duh. I think the Protoss is gonna lose this one, guys. But yeah, they're pointing out that the eggs are still in the way. So there's still no, like, even though he's killing probes, like he's doing economic damage, like there's no way to actually go in and kill best right now. By the way, how's it going, FGMXD? Fumixed? Fugumixed? Move Dragoons 2x2? What, you mean like glitch them through or something like that? I mean, if he has a Reaver, he could start killing those eggs if he wanted to. But I don't think he wants to necessarily yet. Oh, just ferry them over? Yeah, I guess that's true. That's dangerous though, because if you get caught with half your Dragoons in one side, and you can get it killed pretty easily. How many OSL finals does Stork reach? Let me double check. I just pulled it up a minute ago. Oh, I still have it pulled up. OSL finals. Let me just do this actually. Hold on a sec. Give me a minute. Ooh, more probes. I can do this. Window capture. I'll just pull up his Liquipedia page real quick. Put it on the screen. Temporarily. There we go. So this is Stork's list of achievements. So he got to the finals of Ever OSL, GOM TV Invitational, Bacchus OSL, Inkrut OSL, second Bacchus OSL.
그렇죠. 예, 지금 단계 송병구
And, and as you can see, a few other titles also.
어쨌건 인구수 많이 밀려도
So he got to the finals of a lot of major tournaments. And he actually won
소모한 이후
IEF. I don't think counts really,
다시 채워넣는 능력이
because that was an invitational. Yeah, he was the only Korean there,
전투를 잘하는 선수가
so that doesn't count.
전투를 통한 견제 플레이가 중요한 게 아니라 센터 쪽에서의 조합을 갖춘 사이니스톰을 누가
But,
이런 그 플레이가
But the other ones, let's see, the Blizzard Invitational. Yeah, that wasn't like the hardest thing either. But still, lots of first places there for Stork. Or lots of finals, I should say, for Stork. He only had a couple major first places.
위치에서 지금 인구수 차이도 인구수 도적이 더 많네요 이제.
다크가 껴있는 것도 상당히 도움이 될 수 있죠.
예, 그리고 이제 서로 간에 옵저버
Yeah, the one before between Stork and Fantasy was amazing.
정도 잡는 장면이 나왔었고요.
지금 인구수는 거의 엇비슷하고요.
Fantasy has lost so many OSLs to Protoss players in the finals. Oh, wait. Stork has his Reavers in the back, not firing right now. Okay, now they're involved. Giant battle in the middle. After all this build-up. Huge, epic goon-on-goon battle. Nice. Stork wins. Well, he wins the battle at least.
좋아요, 지금 분위기가.
물론 이렇게 싸운 다음에 확장 기지가 더 있다는 건 변수가 될 수 있겠습니다만
그리고 큰 차이가
I don't think they call him that in the industry.
길 넘어온 걸 송병구 선수가 옵저버로 파악한 다음에
Oh, I forgot to put this back up, by the way.
펼쳐놓아 송병구는 펼쳐놓고 기다리고
This thingy
있었고
down here.
도저히 들어갔단 말이에요. 그러면 진영을 아무리 잘 짜고 들어간다고 할지라도 펼쳐놓고 기다리는 쪽에 진영의 이직을 보면 되는 거거든요.
굉장히 중요한 전투를 승리했던 송병훈 선수가 이기고 유리하긴 합니다만 지금 어쨌거나 세시 멀티가 변수가 되고 있긴 하거든요. 만약에
Yeah.
여기서 잘 막아내면서
Let's see the supply count there. I think that's right, right?
발판이 생길 수는 있어요.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, Judy, I never finished answering your question though. The Korean language is actually pretty easy to learn because it's phonetic. So every Korean symbol means a certain exact sound. Oh, he's got the Reavers tucked in a little pocket there, protected. Nice. So it actually doesn't take very long to oh, Scarabs in the middle of those Zealots, please. Yeah, juicy Scarab hits on the Zealots. Oh, that Templar? The Templar up on the top, waiting for a storm? Is mine up there as a storm? He needed the storm to kill the shuttle or the Reavers though, so I think he loses now. Once you learn them, they really don't look that similar. Yes, it's still phonetic. It's definitely phonetic. So when you see a certain symbol, each like thing is actually a syllable with different characters making it up, and each of those characters represents a certain sound. I can go into more detail after this game. Actually, we're gonna do this, and we'll do Chatcraft. There's the GG. No, actually, the S, the symbol that usually is pronounced as an S is pronounced T if it's at the. Oh, you said end. Yes, if it's at the end, it can be pronounced like a T. Yeah, but for the most part, it's phonetic. Stork actually is a god. Alright, he got to 100 Zerglings. Alright, we gotta call it. We gotta stop. I don't know how to make it stop though, so we can cut it off though. So I'm gonna cut it off. I'm gonna cut it off there. No more than 56 supply. We're done. Alright, so now I gotta actually place these units in the custom map. So give me a minute to do that because I have to do it manually. Alright, so we got 112 Zerglings. God damn it. Alright, so Give me a second here. This is the part that I don't think it's possible to automate, unfortunately. So I gotta do it manually. Oops, units, Zerg, ground units. I'm just in the map editor doing it manually, basically. Oops, Zergling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Dude, I should have just done this by tens. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. Okay, I can actually copy paste these things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 70. Oh, it's not working. Damn it. Alright, I gotta do them all manually. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. You have to laugh maniacally in the background, yes. 1, 2, 3, 112 Zerglings. All right. So now we got the Terran army. You get to make 24 Marines, which is substantial. Should I show you guys what I'm doing right now? Or would that spoil the magic? Alright, let's turn this on here. Oops. Alright. There we go. So here's... Alright, so now I'm making Marines. So we got player 1. I got to go to the Terran units and go to ground units, and we'll do Marine. So we got 24 Marines, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And we got 2 Vultures as well. Put the Vultures in there. And then we got... Oh, I should move this out of the way. We got 10 Zealots. Only 10 Zealots. Unless someone wants to add a last-minute Archon. All right. Protoss units. Ground units. Zealot is alphabetically at the bottom. All right, so we got 10 Zealots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so there we go. So that's our armies right now. So now I'm gonna load this into StarCraft. So we'll go here, and all right, and we'll call it Og28. Chatcraft 1. Save it, and now I gotta load into StarCraft. Oh crap, I forgot to start up the game. Give me a second here. You wasted 500 supply? Oh, on your lurker? Oh yeah, the lurker is not one of the units. Maybe I should make that more obvious. Sorry, the lurker, because if you click on lurker, it says, like, this is just a way to show off that you're lurking in chat and just watching without participating. If I can figure out how to, I still don't know how to, I know there's a way to, like, refund. There's a way to refund it, but I don't know how to do that. Meanwhile, a game is apparently starting in the background that I'm not even watching. Alright, so let me go back here and go to this. Pause it. Okay. So now... Hold on a second here. Don't worry, the game won't actually start until I activate it. So now I'm going to go to this new scene. Hopefully this will work. Hey, okay, I don't know why it skipped there for a second. But now, so this is, I won't be able to see, whoa, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, everything lagged for a second. I thought it was going to crash. Okay, so now, here is the battle situation set up in this map. So we can actually check it out what's going on here. And I've got this set up to be a trigger. These are different triggers. This starts the battle. This top one starts the battle. And then in case, sometimes the AI glitches out. And in case the AI glitches out, these other beacons activate other AI commands to get them to try and fight more in case they, like, screw up, basically. It's gonna be a close one. All right, so you guys ready for this? You guys ready? Here we go. My money's on the Protoss, I think, right? Let's see how this goes. All right, here we go. 4, 3, 2, 1, and there they go. A lot of Zerglings dying here, but I think they are gonna just barely overwhelm everything. GG. Well, somehow the Zerg managed to pull it off, despite the odds. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. The first ever moletrap Chatcraft battle, and it actually worked. It actually worked. I'm so hyped that it actually worked. I've spent so long working on this. I've spent dozens and dozens and dozens of hours over the last 3 or 4 weeks trying to make this happen, and it actually freaking worked. So thank you guys so much for helping me test it, if nothing else. The zealots were absorbing damage. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can't do any micro. The AI micro is a little bit weird, but I think that went pretty well, right? Now here's the thing. What we can do is actually we can do this. If we want, we can watch the replay too. We can watch the replay and get a little bit more. And watch this. What we can do is when it starts, when's it gonna start? Oh, that's right. I waited a while because I was pausing stuff in the background. Come on, moletrap, get with it. What am I doing? Come on, start. I didn't remember it taking this long before I actually started the battle. Come on. All right, so now we can go here and unpause it. We'll reduce the speed. And it should start. There we go. So some of the zealots went for the Zerglings, some went for the Marines. Yeah, I have not figured out how to put it in observer mode, because the problem is that you can't start a game without a human player in it, I don't think. You can't start a game without a human player in it. So I have to be in it as a player instead of an observer, I think. Yeah, no, I just set it to slow speed so we watch the battle a little bit better, so. The first ever Chatcraft battle. There we go. All right, now, wait, why is it not showing this? There we go. What is this game? I don't even know what game automatically started in the background. We got another game going here. So now, I enter the secret code that, don't worry, it only works for me if I say it. Boom. And we go back to the starting point. And where's this thing here? I gotta turn it off. Turn off the placement period. There we go. Turn off the names thing. There we go. And now we're back to normal.
My life for ire.
We're already getting back into it. So yeah, so then we'll do one more battle. The lurker would have won. It's true. So I'll have to make. I don't know. Should I remove the just lurking command? I thought that was just something fun to put in there. What did you just turn into? Your mom's on eBay. Welcome. So you just happened to get here right at the end of something which I've been explaining for the last 2 hours. We for those of you just joining us. Oh, nice little guy. Wait, let me see who this is first of all.
You want a piece of me, boy?
First things first, let me see who these players are. This is game 5, by the way, of a Star League match. Jung Ing Hoon. I don't know who that is. Is that fantasy? I might have to go back to the beginning just to see the name, see who it is. Hold on a sec. Let's go back to the beginning just to see who it is. I'll recognize their face, even if I don't recognize their name. Oh, it is fantasy. I thought it was fantasy, but I wasn't sure. Okay. So let's go back here. Okay, so we got Stork versus Fantasy. This is game 5 of something. Maybe this is the finals that we were talking about. Stork versus Fantasy. You like the just lurking command? Maybe to name it the commands to Chatcraft Terran. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I did kind of color code the Chatcraft buttons, but maybe I should put a label on them, yeah. So anyway, so to finish explaining, I've built my own viewer minigame to play on stream. And basically you use channel points to build your armies depending on who you want to win, the Terran, the Protoss, or the Zerg. And you can, it is pay to win, so you can actually give me a small tip if you want to buy higher tier units. And then at the end of the Chatcraft period, they get all loaded into a special custom map, and they fight in the middle and have a FFA brawl in the middle of the map, basically, and whichever group is strongest. You dare people to make Marines? Devil dare you? So so that's what you walked into, by the way. Your mom's on eBay. But yes, it must have been very confusing.
동부서도 어떤 그 테크 건물을 짓지 않고 단순히 드래곤의 사거리 업그레이드 해주는 거 그만큼 테크가 늦다는 것을 송병구 선수 알고 있어요.
So far, it's been pretty fun, actually. I actually am really happy with how it's turned out. Can I play the Ever OSL hype video? I could. I'd rather not because the whole thing is copyrighted music, so it'll just make a big flag in my video. I'll have to mute it or something like that. I don't know if I'd say it worked flawlessly, but I'm glad it ended up being epic. Now, usually, hopefully, it won't be as one-sided. Minions spent 1 million points buying a giant Zergling army and overwhelmed everything that game. But, I mean, you know, that's how it goes. If you spend the most points, your faction wins, right? We could watch it muted. Oh, careful of that tank. It's getting a little far forward. He's going for it. He's going for the tank. He's going for the tank. Is he gonna get it? He got the tank. Stork's a god. I knew it. I knew it when that tank got a little bit too far out. The graphics of that. Yeah, the graphics of that are the best. The best intro. The best Star League intro. So I wanted to keep it pretty simple, and so air units, I didn't want to have any air units because then, like, if there's only zealots, one air unit just wins automatically. And you can buy OP units, but I didn't want insta-win units. I didn't want things that would be impossible to win against, right? So there's no air units. No air units and no cloaked units. And also no AoE units like Reavers or High Templar, Defilers, anything like that. So there's no spell casting. Again, it could be cool, but it just it would be too complicated because the AI is so dumb. You know, you would probably make a Defiler and, like, you know, and then the Defiler would just run in and die to Marines and it wouldn't do anything, you know? How's it going, Ken Velo? You already have a battle cruiser. Sweet, I want a battle cruiser. So yeah, I wanted to keep it a little bit simple. So the only thing that's like sort of AoE is the Archon. If you get an Archon, it's like, but it's not like a ton of AoE. It's not an AoE. It's just a little splash damage. So I figured that was okay. Although if you buy a hero unit, hero units can have spells. Hero units are the only ones that are allowed to be super OP, but still no permacloaked and no flying hero units though. What is this game, by the way? Is this actually Incred? I'm trying to read the Korean. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was gonna show you guys. Sorry. Let me show you guys Korean real quick.
My life for ire.
Korean alphabet. So, we'll just like pull up an image here real quick. Okay. So, can you guys see this? Okay. Yeah. Can you guys see my mouse? You can. Okay. So each like set is a syllable. So this is Jo, Sun, Gul. Right? So this symbol right here means J. It's always going to mean J. But it can be combined with other things to make a syllable. So every like thing that kind of looks like a Chinese character is actually a syllable made up of different characters. So as long as you learn what each of these different parts of the characters mean, you can sound it out very easily. So this is Jo, Sun, Jo, Sun, G, Ul. Jo, Sun, Gul, right? And so you can see like this down here is another N. So Sun Han. Sun Han Gul, right? And this says Hangul, which is the name of the Korean written language, Hangul. And there's a few different rules where, like we mentioned earlier, where like if this symbol, which is a S, is at the end or at the bottom, then it's sometimes pronounced like a T, but it's not usually like that. So anyway, so there's a little bit of an explanation. So if you learn those symbols, which you can learn in a few hours of practice, then you can sound out Korean. And then what I do is I just know the Korean names well enough that I can look and say, oh, that's Song Byung-gu. I sounded it out, and I know that's Stork's Korean name, so that's how I'm able to tell who's whom on the Korean VODs and stuff like that. So, and then usually there's a lot of stuff in Korean that if you sound it out, you can tell what it says because it's like an English word that's been Koreanized, right? Like, I once was looking for like a restaurant to eat at, and there was a restaurant that like said at the top, it said teriyaki chicken in Hangul, and I was like, oh well, this is a teriyaki chicken place, teriyaki chicken, right? And yeah, like Starcraft, like someone mentioned earlier, is Chatcraft, right? So if you can sound that out in Korean, Chatcraft, you can say, oh, that says Starcraft, and you can kind of figure it out. The Korean language, though, is very difficult. I don't know if I'd say the hardest, but it's pretty difficult, though, to learn the actual language itself. Because there's different conjugations of verbs, depending on the context and stuff. But in some ways, it's actually easier than English, because, like, there's some things that are actually simpler in Korean, I think. Anyway, what are you guys talking about here? I'm so busy explaining Korean that I'm falling behind on chat.
My life for ire.
All right, the Zerg are behind now. For now. Minions has switched sides, it seems. Warping and Zealots this time. Let's see. I've heard of a number. I'm not very good at languages at all, actually, but I've heard of a number of people that have said, "Oh yeah, I've learned Hangul in an afternoon" or something like that. So it actually took me, I think, longer than most people. Usually people say, "Oh, you can learn in a couple hours," and it took me like a couple days. Oh man, he's about to die so hard. Oh my God, Stork is just overrunning him. Did you run out of money, minions? For the big ticket supply count items? Yeah, I guess Zealots are a little expensive. But they're twice as powerful as a Marine, so that's why they're twice as costly. He bought too many animations. I warned you, man. Yeah. Oh, in Chinese it's the same. Cool. And I think Japanese a lot of times is the same too. But it's much harder to learn the written language for Japanese and Chinese, you know. Does Korean have tenses? I'm not sure. I don't think so. I think it's contextual. I think the tense is contextual. But I'm not sure actually. It's been a while since I studied any of it, so I don't remember. But I know like I know that sometimes just the tone of voice will change the sentence. Like if you say is this Seoul Station? It'd be Seoul actually I don't know how to say station, but you would basically say Seoul Station is, and if you want to say this is Seoul Station, you would say Seoul Station is. So that is the sentence is exactly the same whether you're asking it as a question or saying it as a statement. And the order of the words is the same too. So that in that way, it's like not as complicated as it could be. Look at this. Did he even save the DT? He mind dragged the DT and even saved it and dropped it out again to drag another mine into more tanks. Right, but in English you would say, is this Seoul Station? This is Seoul Station. You change the order of the words depending on if it's a question or a statement. You can still, I guess you could say, this is Seoul Station, but it's just a little bit different. These vultures really want some revenge. I think this is the last game of the finals. I think this is the last game of the finals, actually. I guess it's true. I don't know. I feel like the grammar of Korean is a little bit more straightforward, but I don't know enough about it to say if that's actually true or not, or how much so. Your video lags a lot. Crap. Did I have a network problem? Looks like it's a few seconds behind for me. I don't know, maybe just reload. It only looks like it's a couple seconds behind on mine. 6 seconds from typing. I'm not sure what to do about that. That might be on Twitch's end. It's probably a Twitch problem. Yeah. Didn't I warn you, minions, by the way? Or didn't I say, like, hey, you might want to save your money because I'm going to be doing the Chatcraft thing or soon or something like that? Anyway. I still haven't figured out how to... Look at that! They've got the champagne out! They're ready to congratulate Stork on the win! They're so confident he's going to win. Yeah, I think I have it set to the highest responsiveness. But sometimes it just doesn't work that well, you know?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Got more Marines. Fantasy is the king of silver. I think Fantasy is the true king of silver. Oh, it's an Arbiter Tribunal. He's got a random Stargate Arbiter Tribunal in the corner there. Stork was definitely in the running for the king of silver. In fact, there was this I think it was this finals. I think this is the, let me actually double check here. Yeah, this is the Incurrent OSL finals. So this is the finals where right now, as of this moment in the VOD, Stork and Fantasy have never won a match. Never won a finals, I mean. Never won a match. Whoever wins this gets their first final, gets their first gold. They get their first Star League win. And the other one gets the King of Silver. Because they will not have gotten one yet, basically. So this OSL finals determines who stays King of Silver and who actually gets out of that ranking. So it's like, if you lose, you win the title of the King of Silver. Wait, this is the first final for Fantasy? Are you kidding? Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Well, I guess I'm still right that they never have won before. I thought Fantasy had been in a couple finals before. Alright, ignore me! Ignore me! Smith is right. This is passing the torch then. So this is Stork being the King of Silver, passing the torch onto Fantasy, who would then go on to not... Fantasy did win one Star League, though. Fantasy did win one Star League. So he wasn't the complete King of Silver. He won at least one gold. This is a great map, yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. Stork and Fantasy played against each other again. I forgot about that. How many points to buy a big battlecruiser? You know, like I said before, I thought about it, but air units would just be an insta win against like Zealots and Zerglings, so I didn't want to include any air units in the game. There's the SKT telecom game team. Look at the supply, by the way. Stork's at 100, Fantasy's at 46. He needs to get out, but this is the last game of the OSL finals, so. Anyway, but you guys are totally right. I had this finals mixed up. You are completely correct about Fantasy, though. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is GG. Might as well pull the SCVs and fight with them. Right now, Fantasy's hoping Lightning strikes Stork's boots and kills him where he sits. That's the only way he's gonna win this. Actually, they would even probably give him, posthumously give him the title at this point. Yeah, the last two OSLs ever, the last two Kespa Star Leagues, were both Jongbi versus Fantasy in the finals. He literally stasised one tank. That's how ahead he is. So the last two finals were both Fantasy against Jangbi. And Jangbi beat him twice. So, but this is still an epic moment for Stork, though, because this is still his first actual Star League win after getting to the finals previously. First and last win. Oh my god. Don't say that. Let's enjoy his win while he has it. Oh god. Well, like I said before, he did win WCG 2007 actually. So like in a way that was kind of a win, but he didn't beat any Koreans in that one, so. Actually, did he beat any Koreans in the group stages? That was against foreigners. Oh yeah, that was the one where Stork was the only Korean in the semifinals because Hwashin and Savior were the other two Koreans. And one of them knocked the other one out, and then the other one lost to a foreigner, which was amazing. Yeah. So Stork won, yeah, WCG, but that was yeah, this was his only real major Star League win that wasn't an invitational or something like that. He never won again. But Stork is in the next ASL. I think he's gonna win it all. Not really, but what are we watching next? Again, feel free to give me any recommendations that you might have. This is another Stork game. I think this is another Stork versus Fantasy game, actually. If we want to watch more of that. I'm gonna back it up so we can see a double check. But if you guys want to watch a different matchup or a different player, if there's a player you want to see, like, I'm happy to take requests. Yeah, Stork is in ASL. A lot of the old school folks are in ASL, actually. Well, I mean, I guess it's mostly ASL. It's almost all old school folks. But where is the... I actually have a tab open.
네, 경기 시작됐습니다.
somewhere.
먼저 세트 스퀘어 1등으로 뒤지고 있는 정명호 선수 진영이에요. 보라색 테란입니다.
Where's that tab? Can't find the tab
파란색 프로토스.
with the ASL information.
7대 3으로 일단 메두사는
Here it is.
앞서고 있는 전장이기도 하고요. 정명호 선수가 이 맵에서 몇 전 있습니다만 토스전이 처음입니다. 그리고 송명호 선수는 얼마 전에 이제 이 맵에서
I guess I can just show this real quick. Since this game is just getting started.
그 경기가 정말 인상적이었거든요.
Let me change this to this.
라는 생각이 들 정도로
Here's the groups for the next ASL. So a lot of old school folks. Best free movie. Shiok is gonna be in this ASL as well, and then Stork actually has a really hard group, a decently hard group. Lita though, old school player is in there as well. Light. Some other players too, but yeah, Stork has an okay chance of getting out of this, but this is not the easiest group. So we'll see how it goes. But no Flash, no Larva. It'd be sick to wake up to an ASL cast tomorrow. Actually, when is Group A happening? It's happening like tonight, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's happening. Oh, did I just spoil it actually? No, I didn't. Luckily, I didn't spoil it because I already had that one loaded. So I'm sorry, ASL Group A already happened. So taste doses are going to cast the VOD at some point. That would be cool if it was tomorrow too. That'd be nice.
실제 연습을 통해서 팀 내 쟁쟁한 프로토스 많지 않습니까? 도재욱 선수의 물량과 최근에 또 다시 이제 숙소로 복귀한 김성재 선수.
Yeah, Stork. I mean, I was kind of joking about Stork winning. He's not in the best shape these days. Queen is in the ASL, but he has a seed. So I showed you guys the groups. There's 6 groups. 2 people get out of each group for 12 players, and then they go up against the 4 seeds. So Rush, who is it? Rush got the wild card seed. Rush, Mini, Hero, and Zero are all seeds, so they're automatically in the round 16. I was just showing you guys the group stage. Yeah. Flash versus Effort was a great OSL series. We can watch that next if you guys want to. It's weird that Hwashin wasn't on Hwasheng. I never thought of that before. That's actually really funny. How about Flash winning a final before the sun sets, before because he dominated so quickly? Are you talking about back in the day, or are you talking about ASL? This whiskey is so good, I'm having trouble pacing myself. Are you gonna be drunkenly buying Marines? I actually would really like to watch Flash versus Effort also. That would probably be a really good series. I mean, I know I watched it years ago, but I just haven't seen it since then. Look, he's waiting for something to come out of that factory. And Stork is like, nah. I'm gonna peace out before something pops out of that factory. Oh, you never actually seen it? I just don't remember it because I know I've watched it, but it's just been so long that I've forgotten all about it. Yeah, Effort's an absolute monster. Is he hiding some tech? Well, I just saw something that looked like it was a hidden thing, but I didn't actually pay attention because I was looking at chat for a second. What is Stork hiding? What is Stork hiding?
그럼요.
굉장히 커질 수밖에
공격력이
없죠.
엄청나게 넓어져 2배 늘어나는 거예요.
아, 송병구 선수가 또 이 첫 경기에서 물론 파격적인 그 초반 전략을 보여주긴 했습니다만 송병구 선수가 테란전에서
Man, after the last battle with 112 Zerglings,
왜냐하면 송병구 선수는 테란전이 워낙에 강력하기 때문에
that was really epic, by the way, minions. Because the Zerg ended up winning with like 60 Zerglings left or something.
리버에 이어지는 지상군
Proxy Void Ray.
리버 아비터란 말이에요.
But after that last battle, the Zerg are looking not to.
템드랍을 그것도 몰래
Only 2 Zerglings on the map. It's going to be very lackluster.
통할 가능성이 꽤 높죠, 지금.
But it is probably might be fitting for the Zerg to lose the next round. We'll see. What do you guys think about the pricing, by the way? Are the units or the buildings too expensive? Or maybe too cheap? Considering Minions was able to
예를 들어서 말이죠. 예를 들어서
buy 100 Zerglings single-handedly?
엔지니어링 메리 짓고도 있습니다만 빠르게 엔지니어링 그러니까 패스트 리버에 대한 대비를 한다고 빠르게
You want a piece of me, boy?
미네랄 남는
자, 확장 이제 맞아요.
그리고 이제
I'm sorry, there's no BCs.
아직 병력 많잖아요.
There's siege tanks though.
없는 걸 확인한 거는 정명훈 선수에게는 약간 그 희망적인 메시지가 될 수 있거든요.
근데 뒷택ting의 방법은 아직 없.
And there's always the hero units too. I guess I could make it like something obscene and make it like, you know, 20,000 channel points for a battle cruiser or something. But like I said, it would be if every unit had
그나마 정명훈 선수 그나마 다행이라고 볼 수 있는 거예요. 예.
had a ranged attack, so it would be possible. Like if someone got a BC, you could get like a bunch of Dragoons without you know spending money or whatever. Like maybe that could work. But are they sieged? They are not sieged. No, it's just tank mode. Oh, look at that! He got that turret up barely in time. Oh, nice. Plant the mine next to the DTs. Did he just... I think the mine killed his own mine. Yeah, again, just because I felt like, oh, he's actually microing the DTs in the shuttle to keep them alive. I didn't even realize that. So good. Do I have... I have a big... channel point redemption, right? I can't even see my own channel points. It won't let me show my own... Oh, there we go. If you want to redeem... Play a game with moletrap for 50,000 and you want to make it a BC instead of a play a game, maybe we could do that. Because then, I guess then, like, then people would have to spend money, though, to buy Hydralisks and Dragoons to battle the BC. Or maybe I could just make it like, if you spend 10,000, you get 2 Scourge. So people could buy enough Scourge to kill the battlecruiser. But then we've got like 2 battles going on. Then there's a ground battle and an air battle, and again, it just gets too complicated. Get the Hero Scout, that would work. Hey! There was Gur in the audience there. That's kind of cool. He's gonna kill these temples and then run in with vultures, I guess. But he's gonna leave the tanks unprotected, though. This must be from another finals. Or maybe, oh, this is an earlier game in the same finals. The same Incrud OSL finals, I think. So it actually just, the autoplay, yeah, this is Incrud OSL. So the autoplay played game 5 first, and now it's going back to game 2, so. We know the outcome of the series, but it's still a fun game to watch. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid, is having melee units only against air units, you know? Looks like garbage now. What's wrong with Medusa? I'm gonna grab a few snacks and a drink of water real quick. BRB.
물량을 구비할 수 있는 시간이 많이 없어요. 송병구
태클은 좀
선수.
이거 되겠습니다만 이게 나올 수 있을 지금. 정명훈 선수 달려듭니까? 시간이 없으니까 달려들어. 시간이 없으니까 달려들어요.
너무 언덕 플레이에 집착한 나머지 센터를 내주면 안
근데
되고요.
반대로 정명 선수 여기 밀리면은 미래가 없습니다. 송병구.
탱크 쪽으로 가야 돼요. 지금 탱크 쪽으로 가야 돼. 탱크 쪽으로. 탱크 두 개. 탱크 하나. 탱크 나중에 후반에
정명훈 선수를 후반대가 오기도 왔는데 이 후반대가 미리 왔으면 이렇게 안 되는.
이러면 시간 가면 게이트가 넘겠네요.
추가 유닛의 중단이 빨리 이루어져야 돼요. 지금.
정명훈 선수 달려야 돼요.
양 선수 모두 지금 중단이 싸움입니다. 걷어내느냐 못 걷어내느냐 싸움이에요.
그럼 집에 바로 될 것 같고요. 이러면 게이트라는 병력 다른 두명은
못
나와요.
걷어내면 송병구 선수 치거든요.
이러면 운영 나와요.
역시 정명훈을 대표하는 유닛은 벌처가 맞습니다. 벌처. 지금 어떻게 보면은 정명훈 선수.
There's no hero scourge. Dude, what would a hero scourge do? I guess you could have a hero scourge that just like had extra hit points so it survived and then like did extra explosion damage or something, right? So it could like the hero scourge could take out a carrier in one shot or whatever.
아, 성벽의 병력 계속 끊임없이 나옵니다. 아,
센터 쪽에서 자리 잡기 싸움은 또
500 damage super scourge.
지금 전면 선수
마인 적대박 조심해야 돼. 마인 적대박.
유닛 한 개가 안타까운데 지금 원래 전면 선수가
Oh.
이런 벌점 플레이를 기가 막히게 하는 선수인데 송병구 선수 너무 잘 맞고 있고요. 결정적으로 지금 자원적인 타격 없는데
AoE scourge.
자리 잡고 송병구 선수 못 나오게 만들어내는 결국 밀어냈습니다. 송병구 선수.
Divine wind, nice.
송병구 선수.
How's it going, godlike Paragon?
선수의 위기가 결국
Dude, an AoE scourge? Can you imagine?
하지만 정명훈 선수도 글쎄요. 잡았던 기회를 한번
I wonder if I could even figure out how to do that in the map editor.
밀리고 있는 게 사실이긴 합니다만.
I mean, you'd basically just have to make it execute the same thing as a nuke.
아마도 이제 템플러 테크트리를 탄 이후에 스타게이트 들어간 거니까 아비터일 가능성이 현재로서는 조금 더 높긴 하겠습니다만 어쨌거나 스타게이트 올라가는 것도 정명훈 선수도 벌처로 확인을 했고 정명훈 선수도 미네랄 멀티까지 먹고 돌리고 있고요.
네,
지금도 잘 모으면 돼요.
현재 인구수를 감안해 본다면 뭐 거의 한 40 정도. 네, 송병구 선수가
Yeah,
앞서가는 모습인데요.
I think that's what I have to do.
어쨌거나 정면 선수 입장에서 본다면 아까 자리를 잡아서 완전히
But it's like at the same time, but if the scourge dies
굉장히
by
안 좋은
exploding,
소식이에요. 송병구 선수 현재 일단 숨통이 트였어요.
then can you center a trigger on that scourge if it's no longer there?
무엇보다도 현재 테란의 꽉 막힌
You know?
숨통을 틔워줄 수 있게 하는 게
I don't know how that
벌처
works.
플레이인데 벌처 플레이에 대한 부분도 송병구 선수 대비가 너무 좋아요.
Oh my god. Artos's chat would ruin Chatcraft.
완성된 이후에 어떤 건물을 올리고 있는지가 아직 확인이 안 됐는데요.
지금은 뭐 거의 이제 아비터라고 봐야 되고요. 아비터가 뭐 저도 이제
Kill units in the trigger area when scourge deaths equal 1. Okay. Huh.
그렇죠. 왜냐면 아비터는 어쨌거나
I don't know. I've spent so many hours just trying to get normal units to attack each other normally that I don't want to spend another hour or 2 hours or 3 hours trying to figure out how to make an AoE scourge or whatever. So you can record the location of the scourge dying and use that as a trigger. I didn't know that. Dude, your mom's on eBay. That is completely true. I think you're exactly right. They would just 100% troll him with zealots. That's exactly what would happen. And a few of the... Oh, nice mind drag there. Oh, he just killed all of the SCVs with mines.
지금 송병 송병우 선수 쇼타임입니다. 네, 드랍을 통해서 SCV
When the scourge dies, the trigger stops moving. Okay.
완벽히 현재 송병우 선수 페이스대로 이 코스 이미 2배예요, 2배.
I think there'd be some purists who would buy Marines and stuff to support the Terran cause, but I think mostly they would just troll Artosis.
정명훈 선수가 이 지역에다가 그 다수의 그 마인을 매설해놓은 가장 큰 이유는 송병구 선수의 아비터 의도를 파악을 했기 때문이거든요.
킬줄 포함이에요. 태워버리면.
아유, 그 얄밉게 잡지도 못했어요 또.
그 어쨌건 아비터로 리콜을 한다고 했을 때 리콜을 할 가장 그 최적의 위치라고 생각되는 곳에다가 다수의 마인을 그거를 송병구가 오히려 역이용을 해가지고
Eat by spider mines. So the zealots dragged onto his own units? That sounds about right.
송병구 선수가 유닛상으로라든지 뭐 여러모로 유리할 때는 그냥 몰아치는 선수거든요.
Somehow chat would find a way
몰아쳐도 될
to kill Artosis' Terran units in the most frustrating way possible.
게릴라 플레이에 주력을 한다. 다전지에서 이길 때는 어떻게 이겨야 한다는 걸 계속 생각하고 있는 거예요 지금.
정명다 스티디모드 풀고 이제 한번 나갑니까? 시간이도 없어요. 상대편은
How's it going, Benno's moving castle?
너무 여유롭습니다.
Welcome.
자신이 하고 싶은 거 즐길 수 있을 만큼 여유가
Okay,
느껴지는데요.
if the Terran army wants to make any more units, oh, nice. Well, decent storm drop. Oh, we almost killed all those SCVs, but they moved a little bit over. Someone needs to buy a depot. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Blackman PL. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. How's it going? I much appreciate that, Blackman. How you doing? Or is it Blackman Pool? I don't know how to say your name, actually. For those of you that are just joining us, welcome, everybody. What we're doing right here is we're doing our weekly StarCraft Watch Party, where we watch... Oh, from Poland. Okay, that makes sense. That's awesome. Dude, one of the best things about StarCraft is you get to talk to people from all around the world. It's so amazing. Anyway, so yeah, but every Wednesday and Saturday we watch old professional StarCraft games from the glory days when Flash and Jaedong and everyone, or Boxer and Nada were playing. Nice, we got someone from Peru. Last week we had people from Norway and Canada and Spain, I think. Before that we've had people from Australia, lots of people from all over. It's so cool. So anyway, we're doing a watch party, watching epic old school games. So welcome everybody. How was your stream, Blackman? What? Oh, that's right. We're gonna try and watch. Let's see if we can just Google it. Flash versus Effort. We'll probably have to look it up on Wikipedia though. Korean era OSL Effort versus Flash. Is this game 1? I think this might be game 1 actually. We might have just lucked out and found it on Google. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is it. This is the first game. All right, sweet. All right. Don't forget the Netherlands. I'm sorry, I did forget the Netherlands. Your mom's on eBay from Australia. Nice, nice. Peru is where silver comes from. You know, I didn't actually even realize that until I watched a documentary recently that was talking about that. How, like, for hundreds of years, there's like one silver mine in Peru where like all of the world's silver, or 90% of the world's silver came from this one silver mine in Peru for like hundreds of years. It's kind of ridiculous. He does look kind of like an alien, doesn't he? So let's change the names here at the top. Flash versus Effort. This is gonna be amazing, guys. If you guys don't know, Flash is the best Terran of all time. He's been involved in some major scandals lately, so he doesn't have as good of a reputation these days. But back in, when was this, 2010? Yeah, back in 2010, he was considered the best Terran ever, and he's still, I guess, I mean, just from playing style, he's definitely the best Terran ever. Probably the best gamer of all time too. Yeah, Effort is one of the best Zergs of all time. It would be hard to say he was the best Zerg ever, but he's definitely like one of the top few Zergs of all time. And so this is like an epic match when they were both on top of their game, basically. Although I guess they both continued to be on top of their game for a long time. So Twitch, that's a great name. Twitch.nofunallowed. Yeah, the scandal was basically, I'll sum it up as Flash got paid to promote a cryptocurrency, and he went on his stream and he like told people, oh hey, there's this cool cryptocurrency I like, but he didn't actually disclose that he was paid to promote it, and so that was basically like insider trading, so it was illegal, and he got caught. So that's what the scandal is now people basically, from what I understand, in Korea, he's been like kind of blacklisted. Like people just hate him now in Korea because it was that big of a deal. Some people outside of Korea don't think it's that big of a deal, but he's kind of been shunned by the Korean community for doing that. And there was a few other people that were involved. Flash was the main person though, but there's a few other people that were other streamers that like also bought the cryptocurrency, but they weren't as involved, like they weren't on the payroll, you know. It wasn't illegal, just immoral? I thought it was illegal. I thought it was... Yeah, he's kind of second savior in Korea now. Yeah. It's a white person in the audience. Must show them on camera. Anyway, thank you for the follow, Jazz Thing. Welcome. Yeah, so that's a shame. But hey, you know what? This game is 2010. Before the scandal, Flash was still a god. Effort was still trying to become a god.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, we got a couple Zerglings now. So you guys also happen to join the Raiders. Happen to join on the first day where I'm debuting a new viewer game. Oh, the drone got through! He just scouted everything. Oh my gosh. Look at the Flash fan, or the Effort fans smiling. Look at this. His barracks is spawning Marines on the outside, so he had to lift it up to get his Marine in. Oh, that drone just snuck right underneath the landing pads. So, what's going on over here for Chatcraft is I'm just debuting, I'm trying out, it's still kind of in beta because I'm making sure everything works properly before I call it like officially done. But I made a viewer game where you can use channel points to redeem for armies, and then we put it all into a custom map. I have a picture of it to show you what I'm talking about. Looks like this. And all the units get placed on a custom map, and then they battle it out to see who's the supreme winner of the battle. And so, yeah, so far Zerg has 100% win rate. 1 out of 1. You gotta go. Take care, Kenvelo. Have a good one. Your wife's boyfriend is here.
이영호 선수가 간혹 가다가
Yeah, that's something you should probably go attend to and see what's going on with that.
김정은 선수는 아주 구애한 어떤 3회 처리 플레이가 아니라 앞마당 먹은 이후에 2회 처리 상태에서
Anyway, so if you want to
뮤탈리스크에 대한 대비를 이영호 선수는 자주
Excuse me.
보여주듯이 예, 발키리로 일단 막을 생각을 하고 있거든요.
예, 예.
하지만 빌드에 있어서는 김정은 선수가
Ah.
상당히 공격적으로 지금
그렇죠.
플레이할 수
Excuse me.
높습니다.
So if you want to participate, you know, it doesn't take too long to get enough channel points to buy a marine or some zerglings or something like that. You can help out to
좌측으로 벌처가 이렇게 오더라도 이게 빙 돌아갈 수밖에 없게끔 예, 건물 설치도 매우
you can help the faction of your choice to grow. And then at the end of the stream, I think I'm probably gonna do it like every couple hours. So we already did one,
저거 왜 썼나?
and minions bought over 100 zerglings, and they overwhelmed the Terran and the Protoss armies.
김정은 선수 본진의
So I think we'll probably go another hour or something like that, maybe less, and then we'll do another Chatcraft battle at the end of the stream. What you doing? That's a good name. What you doing one? What are you doing? What you up to? What you doing? Oh no. Protoss Weeb Lord 420 is in the house. How's it going? Wait, is that the same infamous guy in Artosis' chat, or is that Protoss Weed Lord? Or is this a new alt because the Protoss Weed Lord got banned too many times?
염두에 두고 계산 하에서 지금 플레이를 했기 때문에 저 오버로드 잡혔다고 해서 사실 없습니다. 방금까지 아무튼 여기서 튀어나올 거 얘로 뭔가 해야 됩니다.
근데 지금 김정우 선수의 플레이는
Yeah, we got a few viewers in here today because of generous raid by Blackman. And if you are here for the Blackman raid and you want to join our watch parties, go ahead and hit that follow button, and then you'll see every time I'm live. Most of the time when I'm live, it's this. Occasionally I play other games and stuff, but these days, most of the time when I'm live on Twitch, it's doing watch parties. What's going on? What happened? Oh no. Okay, it's not my. Oh, I thought my internet died. It's the VOD's fault. Oh god, the VOD's screwed up. What happened? Wait, did something happen in the game? Did the actual broadcast get screwed up? Yeah, something happened. The game must have died. I didn't know this happened in the Korean Arrow cell. It happened between Flash and Jaedong, but I didn't know it happened between Flash and Effort. Why does Flash must be like causing problems? He must be an electric person that causes problems with the. I don't know. Okay, well they're getting up from their booths. They're talking about stuff. Looks like they're gonna reset. Okay, it looks like they restarted the game. Interesting. Scan would have still won. Wherever Weedlord is, I'm having fun. Damn, that's tough though, because now like the strats have been revealed. So it's like, do you do the same strat or not? Like they practice. This is the finals. They practice. You think he lost his Valkyrie and then he rage quit the world? He destroyed the internet with his superpowers to get a reset.
해놨던 전진 배럭이라든가 이런 형태만 조심하면서 드론 정찰 가지고 있고요.
That's a tough call, man, because like if you prepare if in a finals you prepared the strategy over and over like so hard for this one game, then you have to decide, okay, am I going to do the same thing or not? Because like you spent so much time preparing, or do you change it up because they're going to know what you're doing? I mean, I guess he got scouted last time, so he still went forward with it, but I don't know. Okay, I'm a weirdo, and I want to have an even ratio of nuts to pretzels when I eat my snacks. I only have nuts left. I don't want to just put nuts in my mouth, guys. I need something long and hard also. So I'm gonna get some more pretzels. Give me 1 second.
일단은 뭐 개수를 올리면서 원팩 더블 뭐 형태 드론이 한번 들어가 보려고 했는데 들어가지 못했어요.
네. 자, 그리고 바로 상대편 쪽으로. 그러니까 첫 경기를 잡아야 되는 것은
All right, I'm back. Now I got my rods here to go with my nuts.
You want a piece of me, boy?
네, 팩토리를 올리면서 개수 조절을 하고 있는 이영호 선수의 모습이고요. 그러니까 팩토리 이후에
11 TP.
아니면 바로 투스타 이런 거
Welcome.
팩토리 이후에 더블 커맨드를 생각하고 있는 듯한 모습이고 김정우 선수
Inanimate carbon rods. I don't know. Are pretzels made of carbon? I'm not sure.
오버로드를 한번 넣어봐서 뭐 팩토리의 모습 내지는 뭐 여유가 되면 이제 개수를 조절을 하는지 안 하는지까지도 이제 확인 한번 해보려고.
The Terrans are looking pretty strong in this Chatcraft battle this time.
조금만 보면 다 드러나요. 뻔합니다.
뭐 그러나 뭐 개수를 조절을 하고 있는지가 여부까지 확인을 하고 나오지는 않아요.
Pretzels are 100% carbon.
저 오버로드는
Oh, carbs.
정도까지 확인하고 이제 나온 그림이었고요.
네.
거기에다가 좀 위치도 이제 잘 선정을 해야죠. 베럭스
True.
가지고 오버로드
True.
잡을 수 있기 때문에.
저 입구 쪽 기본 방어하고 있습니다. 자, 김정우 모습이고요.
Hey, Bingo Bango.
자, 배치 포인트 1, 5세트 쓰기 때문에
Wasn't it an actual thing? The game would crash when you cancel your hatchery when you're about to get hit by a scarab.
그리고 아머리 됐습니다.
지금 현재 모습은 어떤
I don't know.
포트를
I haven't heard of that.
지으면서
Which doesn't mean it's not true.
오, 정말 잘.
Oh, is that like Effort's brother or something? I think it's like Effort's little brother in the audience.
그런데 김정우 선수보다 얼굴 윤곽은 정말 잘 맞습니다.
Carbs do have carbon in them? Okay.
이번에 준비한 거는
Inanimate carbon rods just sounds very sci-fi.
의미보다는 벌처를 통해서 한번 난입을 시도할 가능성도 있어 보이고요.
아머리 이후에
Zealot's not likely to go over 8? Is that a challenge?
자, 발키리로 상대를 김정우 한번 치기도 했었거든요. 이번에
네.
같이 보겠습니다.
그래도 지금 심시티가 잘 돼 있어요, 저그가. 김정우 선수.
네, 그리고 이제
If you think I should make the supply depot and everything cheaper, I can change the prices around, you know.
그런 상황에서 심시티 제대로 해서 벌처의 난입을 막아주는 가운데 성큰도 하나 지었고요. 그리고 쓰리 처리 거기다가 스파이어의 히드라리스크까지 동시에 완성된 상황.
네, 속업이 됐다고 하더라도 이거 무시하고 들어가기에는 심시티가 굉장히 잘 됐기 때문에 오히려 이걸로 데미지를 주기에는 지금 쉬워 보이지 않고요.
Like if it'd be more fun if the prices were cheaper so we could make more units, I can do that.
아마도 막혀서
But we've already seen one case where we almost got overloaded with units, you know?
다음 작전이 뭘지 얘네서는 위에서 뭐 실어나르는 것도 아니고 스타포트 가면 안 잡혔잖아요.
라바를 지금 라바를 잡아준 거는 굉장히 큽니다.
Are those mutas?
그래도 가장 좋은 시나리오는
Vulture's attacking the evolution chamber, about to get a rude awakening.
뮤탈리스크에 대한 어떤 시간을 버는 거죠.
Oh, let me change this thing at the bottom, by the way.
결국 때리면 뭐 타격이 있거든 건물도.
한꺼번에 7기에서 8기 정도의 뮤탈리스크가 뜨는 것과 6기 딱 뜬 거하고는 차이가 많이 나지 않습니까? 이영호 선수가 상대방 그 해처리에서 이제 라바를 줄여줌으로 해서 어느 정도 위기에
Bink.
어떤
There
크기를
you go.
주는 거예요.
Put that here so you guys can see the supply.
뮤탈리스크에 대한 대비가 좀 잘 돼 있어서
I think the buildings need to be cheaper.
뮤탈리스크로 심각한 데미지를 주기에는 현재로서 딱히 어려워 보이거든요.
I mean, minions had a bunch of points saved up, so that's part of it, you know?
자, 지금 타이밍에 딱 같은 게 뮤탈마크가 이제 골리앗이 했고요.
You gonna be good right now against these Mutalisks?
문제가 있습니까, 지금요?
A Valkyrie.
봤음에도 불구하고 김정우 선수가 딱딱하게 계속
I wonder if Flash has ever considered making a Valkyrie.
정말 이영호 선수는 이길 수가 없어요. 그러나
I don't know.
체제적인
바꿨는데요.
예, 자유로운
거기에다가
Probably not.
100% 활용을 해야 되는 겁니다.
거기에다가 지금 소급
That's true. You do get more points if you sub.
추가 운영을 하기 위해서는 저가 또 멀티 지역을 가져가야 되기 때문에
What is the map?
그런
Isn't it
것들을
like
활발하게 움직여야지
if you have a tier 3 sub, it's like double points or something like that?
김정우가
Double the
과연,
channel points?
예, 앞마당
Something
먹은
ridiculous?
상태에서 올인성 플레이로 상대할 것이냐 아니면 이 이후에
Yeah, I mean, and that's why-
할 것이냐 선택을 해야 된다는 거예요.
That's why I wanted to make sure that it was mostly based off channel point rewards, because I didn't want it to make. I wanted people to be able to. I want poor people to be able to participate, you know?
히드라 속도 업그레이드 했고요 지금. 히드라 봤어요. 왜냐하면
So no worries. As long as everyone's having fun.
기본적으로 중점적으로 해줄 수밖에
He's making a bunker?
탱크가 늦는다는 거죠. 탱크가 늦은 메카닉.
What is he gonna put in the bunker? Goliaths?
타이밍 노린다는 거예요 지금.
지금 발업까지 된 상황이기 때문에 그래도 지금 벙커 한 기를 짓고
He's got two
나오는
Marines.
어떤 유닛으로 막을 수가 있는 거고요. 더 모이게 된다면 이제 탱크가 반드시 필요하긴 하겠습니다만 예, 지금 앞마당에
There's like a timing here. Oh, now he has mines. Now he has mines. The Overlord is chilling right over the mines, though.
상황만 보이겠습니다. 여기서 치기는 좀
아 오버로드
무서워요.
속도 업그레이드 먼저
네.
끝났고.
한번 칠 겁니다.
네.
그러면요. 칩니까?
네.
치는 건가 이거? 마이너스
네.
대가리가 끝나나요?
Yeah, the mines just get wiped up.
어느 정도
But they do buy a little bit of time.
본인은 아니거든요, 지금 김정은
I don't think it's
선수.
enough time, though.
예, 네.
I think that bunker is actually a pretty big deal, though.
벙커 속으로
It's a lot of hit points.
야, 이게
Pulling SCVs, he's trying to bust him. He's targeting the Goliaths, it looks like. Hey, Dr. Dinger Donger, yes, I did get hosted. We got hosted by Blackman.
이거 데미지가 굉장히 쌓일 수 있죠, 김정은 선수.
물론 뮤타는 소모했습니다만.
예, 그리고 뭐 이런 식으로 이제 플레이를 해주고 지금 이제 히드라리스크를 쭉쭉 뿜어내고 있는 상황이긴 합니다만 이런 식으로 플레이해주게 되면 탱크를 추가를 안 할 수가 없지 않습니까? 팩토리 숫자가 지금
Oh, that mine. There's one mine on the map. Could splorch a group of Hydras running around the map.
충분히 내 마음껏 확보할 수가 아직은 없는 단계가 이 영어거든요. 예.
지금으로서는 뭐 김정은 선수가 선스포 리프를 가면서 쥐어 짜내듯이 어떤 그 태클을 올리고 유닛을 짜내는
Blackman
게 아니기
PG?
때문에, 예,
Is that a
분명한
clan?
보여주고 있는 거라서 아직까지 어떤 양 선수의 유불리를 따지기에는 지금으로서 김정은 선수 굉장히 좋은 상황을 마련하고 있거든요.
Yeah, that was pretty interesting strat there. I mean, the Hydras, sorry, the Mutas did still help. But he forced a lot of Goliaths. And he's like, haha, guess what? Goliath's not very good against Hydras, sucker. Because if he'd had one tank, that would have been a much different story. Is he gonna drop them? Oh, he bypasses the tank in the bunker by just dropping in the main. It got scanned! He knows it's coming. Oh, the Goliaths are gonna be in position for the drop. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait until he's too far in. Oh no, he didn't wait. I thought he was gonna wait.
Goliath shoot up. Golitath shoot down. Goliath go in bunker.
Thank you for the tip, Protoss Weeb Lord. Oh man, I feel like the heart of Artosis' chat is in my chat right now. Much appreciated. Yeah, it makes sense. Goliaths shoot up. Bunkers have things that shoot up. Basically, they're just big Marines. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying things. I thought he was gonna wait. I thought he was gonna hold the Goliaths back and wait for the Overlords to get too far in, overcommitted, and then move in and pick off the Overlords while they were dropping. You know, I thought that's what he was gonna do, but instead he just was like, I don't want to deal with this drop. He just scared it off. Which I don't know if which probably a better way to go. I don't think he had the range upgrade on his Goliaths yet, so it would have been really hard to pick the Overlords off very effectively. You know what? I made 90 versions of this map. Not exaggerating. I made 90 versions of this map trying to get it to work properly. and to do what I wanted to do and to be effective and look good. So I didn't make just one map in a way. What are those mutas doing? Why did he throw his mutas away? It's a queen. It's a queen. It's a queen. I don't know what those mutas were doing. Oh, he was just scouting, I guess. Is this for Parasite? I hope he parasites. Parasite is nope, he's not. This is Broodlings, I think. Oh, he might do a Parasite anyway. Yeah, he parasited the tank. Nice. So now he can keep track of the tanks. So now when he goes in to cast Broodlings later with the rest of the queens, he's got vision already. He can clone perfectly from far away. What's version control? Pop. Nope. Another broodling or another parasite. This map is bad for Zerg when T goes mech. Is that because of just the all the different choke points and ramps and stuff? Or because there's like nowhere to expand basically for the Zerg? Because it's small base map or limited base map, I should say. What are you doing, drones? Drones, no, drones. That's not the way to go. Oh, they all died. See, now he's got massive amounts of tanks. Now would be a good time for mutas, I think.
My life for ire.
Hey, we got another zealot. Stop T in the middle or everything else chokes. That makes sense. Plus, like, the 12 o'clock base is so hard to keep control of, right? Oh, now we're seeing the broodlings. Nice. He actually, Flash doesn't have a lot of units. But neither does Effort, so. Oh, those siege tanks. He's actually killing the tanks pretty well. He stopped targeting the tanks, and then the Hydras all died to them, and now he sends in the mutas late. If that was microed better, he could have pulled that off, I think. Effort's just not... I mean, I'm not blaming him. Oh, the Manor Command Center. Building it next to the expansion in preparation to take it when he kills the base. Yeah, I mean, like, if you're Effort, you have to, like, send in some units, and then you have to go back and manage your base and build a building and do your macro. And you can't control everything at once, but not controlling that battle, I think, lost it for him. I think he had a chance to come back if he'd actually microed that battle, killed the tanks first, and also waited for the mutas to be involved in the battle before he sent in the Hydras. He wins that battle and he secures 12 o'clock, but instead, Flash is just overrunning him. Yeah, there's the GG. And he, like, switched to mutas, but he sent in, like, he sent in his Hydras, and then he sent in 5 or 6 mutas, and then he sent in 5 or 6 mutas, and then he sent in 5 or 6 mutas. Didn't really work. It worked in Twitch chat. It just didn't work on Restream chat, because Restream chat is the different width or whatever. So here's the question: can we find? Is this game 2? Are we lucky enough that game 2 is like linked off of it already? Let's see. Oh, this is playback of game 1. Booth girls wearing like... That's kind of cool, actually. They're wearing like the sort of fancy like lace dress for the finals with like a bow and everything like that. It's actually pretty sick.
당장 어느 순간까지는 사실 낭비가 되는 거 아니겠습니까? 그러니까
All right, let's see here.
이대용의 스코어만큼은 막아야 됩니다.
I just want to make sure this is game 2. Yeah, this is game 2. Sweet. Move on straight to game 2. I also just noticed that Protoss Weeblord's name is so large that it is forced to overlay the overlap his tip onto Babamotz's name at the top.
뭐 태풍의 눈은
Just for like a little extra bit of trolliness.
저우가 좀 앞서 있었던
I'm gonna have to adjust that, I guess.
테란이 5연승.
Let me see if I can adjust that right now, actually.
허용했던 저우가 다시 3연승을 해서 지금 12대 12가 되어 있는 상황이고요.
Go on my
이영호
overlays.
선수 태풍의 눈 공식전 6승 1패. 특히 저우전 4전 전승. 근데 김정우도 태풍의 눈 5전 전승에 테란전 3전 전승입니다.
I might be able to move it over.
저희는 여러분이 있기 때문에 e스포츠를 믿습니다. e스포츠가 영원할 것을 여러분이 계시기 때문에.
Let's see if that worked.
아, 이주야. 김성대 얼마 전에 진짜 잘 탔어요.
아, 정말 그 이륙이 이 경납고를 통해서 실제 비행기도 이륙을 하는 것
Move
때문에
it back over a little bit.
그 이륙하는 장면을
Why is it locking?
이번 대한항공 스타리그 결승전을 통해서
It's locking the grid and it's not letting me move it the where I want it to.
최고의 선수로 미상하는 것이고요. 자, KT 선수들이 동료들이에요.
Close enough.
자, 단복을 입고 나보다 왔습니다.
Close enough for now. I'll adjust it later.
금색 골든 마우스 때문입니다. 영호 선수 본인이 약속대로 가족분들께 골든 마우스를 안길 수 있었죠.
Anyway, yeah, the ASCII spam just doesn't look great on on restream. Oh, I didn't realize. I just saw what you said, Smith. I didn't realize he had +2 also. That's a pretty big deal.
앞마당이 아니라 이거 뭐 일단 심리전이라 볼 수가 있겠는데요. 왜냐하면 이게 어떻게 보면 이영호 선수가
Why can't I move this thing how I want?
장윤철 선수가 물론 토스였지만 올인한 것처럼 보여주면서 운영을 했거든요. 그러니까 그런 형태로 볼 수가 있는 거예요. 앞마당 없기 때문에 앞마당 없으면
짜내기다.
올인의 가능성으로 경기를 펼칠 텐데 그걸 역이용하는 거죠, 김정우 선수.
그리고 앞마당 이후에 다른 지역에다가 그 멀티를 빠른 타이밍에 즉 3의 처리를 빠른 타이밍에 펼치는 이런 저그도
It's like
지금 도스폰이
oh, look, it'll turn snapping off. Move this a little bit there.
들키지만 않는다면 통할 가능성도 다분히 높거든요.
보통의 경우에는
That'll make it look a little bit better.
앞마당을 차지하면서 시간이
Cool.
지나면은 그 지역의 본질까지도 냈고 이런 마음가짐으로 저들이 많이 하거든요. 근데 그런 심리전에 휘말려 가지고 엉뚱한데 자꾸 정찰하고 이러면서
Still no one's bought a pylon.
이게 거의 어떻게 보면 이영호 선수의
Zealots are still 8 out of 8. There's plenty of room for some Zerglings though. Let me make sure I got the names right here. Yeah, the names are still right on the bottom. Told you not gonna happen? You don't think someone's gonna buy a whole pylon? Well, maybe I'll try it next time. Yeah, maybe I'll drop everything to like 500 for the supply buildings or something like that.
여기를 테란이 타격을 오는데 거기에 수비 라인을 준비를 해야 된단 말이에요. 근데 거기를 먼저 먹었네.
I feel like it's a fun aspect of the game though to have the buildings, and so if the buildings were like, if the buildings were too cheap, it would like make it not really worth having them there, you know?
병력으로 막을 수 있다라는 그림이 나오는 겁니다.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Because I wouldn't want the buildings to be the same price as the units. I feel like it's nice to have them more expensive a little bit. Pylon is a lot of hours of streaming. I guess so, yeah. What is the stat on that? I think I remember seeing it before, but there's like a stat, right? On like how much stream watching time is like how many points or something, right? So maybe that's what I need to think about more too. Or what about are the units too expensive then? I mean, maybe like minions just buying a ton of stuff just made it seem like it was really easy to buy a bunch of stuff, but it was actually just that he built up so many points. Yeah, well, the costs in game are 100 minerals.
지금 이영호 선수는 어느 정도
I'm not power drunk. I'm just trying to make it a good, fun viewer experience. In game, obviously, it's 100 minerals for a depot or pylon or an overlord. And then it's 100 minerals for the zealot, 50 for a marine, and 50 for zerglings, right? But I want it to be a little bit more expensive than that. I don't know. I guess I was worried about if it was too cheap, it might get really out of hand, and like I guess it'd be epic, but it might break the AI to have too many units on the screen, you know?
대비하지 말고 일단 병력 중심으로 뽑아가지고 타이밍 잡고 가야 됩니다.
김정우 선수도 지금 대단히 부유한 상황이라
I don't hate Terran.
상대가 이영호면은 언제나 기준을 약간 달리 잡아야 한다는 면이 있긴 있습니다만.
Hey features, how's it going? Have I tried to run the VODs through upscaling? Yes. Yes, I have. Current upscaling methods are all designed to fix video of people doing things, like actual real video stuff. So when you run video game footage through it, it doesn't really do much at all. But hopefully we'll be able to figure out how to make some AI. Those are like existing AI engines that have already been trained. Hopefully we're going to be able to actually train some new AI to like actually be specifically for StarCraft. And then we might be able to upscale some videos, some of these old videos. That would be pretty good. You think Zerglings should be cheaper? Oh, that muta timing. Maybe do a stress test on how many can run before going bonkers. I guess I could do that, yeah. But also the other thing is that I kind of want it to be like, for one unit to actually matter, you know? And if people can buy 1,000 Marines and then like, no one's gonna want to buy a Zealot because it's like, oh, well, there's already 1,000 Marines. So, I don't know. But we'll see how it goes. I appreciate the feedback. It's gonna take a few times doing this to kind of work out what's gonna be best for it, you know? Because I think what we have now is a nice little army, right? 13 Marines, 8 Zealots, handful of Zerglings. Like, it's a good little battle. Oh, he's trying to do a counterattack here. The Marines are getting really confused on this ramp, unfortunately. He needs to move them up the ramp. His Marines are running around behind. The medics are running around behind. If he just commanded his whole clump up the ramp, they'd all be firing and healing. If you could train it in remastered, if it would remaster, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to. I don't want to make any promises because it's like a kind of a long shot, but I am working with someone on a project to try and do that, to try and use remastered graphics to train it so that we can hopefully have the VODs look closer to remastered, basically. But it may not work. So that's why I don't want to be like, oh yeah, we're doing that. Yeah. I wish I knew the right people to contact to try and get the old videos from OSL or the old replays. Would be amazing if we could get the replays and just make new VODs. That would be amazing, but StarCraft deepfakes. Yeah, I should use deepfake AI to make myself look like Raynor when I'm casting games. How would it look when the VOD cuts to the players or the crowd? Probably terrible. Would we care? Not that much.
이런 그림이거든요. 지금.
그러면서 왼쪽 라인 준비하고 7시도 확장 준비하는 거 확장 준비하고.
You could always go back and edit those in or something like that too. You could edit to make sure the AI wasn't doing those clips theoretically.
패스를 기다려야 된다는 압박이 지금 생길 수밖에 없는 거고요. 네, 원래 지금 이 타이밍이라면 투스캔의 힘을 한번 믿고.
Where are they? Oh, they're right there. There's only two of them. There's only two of them. Two of them are usually not that devastating. Oh, he's trying to bait him in. Oh, he scanned it. He knew they were there. Flash's star sense is too good. Too freaking good, man. He freaking knew they were there. Amazing. I mean, it's kind of like he knows he doesn't have vessels. He knows that it's a possibility. Like when you're moving onto the map, it's spooky without vessels, so you kind of got to scan wherever you're going, right? But Flash's star sense is some of the best there is. Oh, 2 free mutas. Ouch. I'm in the wrong spaceship. Oh man. So maybe what I'll do is next time I'll reduce the price of the buildings and overlords, maybe put them down to 500 so it's easier to get a pylon or a depot or whatever. I don't think I want to reduce the cost of the marine though, because marines, if you get a lot of marines together, they can actually be OP because they can target fire a lot easier, right? If you've got 20 marines and 40 zerglings, only the front 10 zerglings are doing anything and all the marines are doing something. So it's like marines can especially in like a lot of the testing that I did, the marines had an opportunity to really be OP in numbers, you know? Need to increase the lings? But that's effectively making the marines cheaper though, right? Why? What? But I don't know. Because the thing is, you're right. Like, so if you think about, you know, just zerglings, like 2 zerglings versus 1 marine wins, right? But if you scale it, 20 zerglings is not going to necessarily kill 10 marines. It's not just. It's never just going to be 1-on-1, right? Yeah, it's all the rock paper scissors kind of thing, you know? And the other thing is the other thing is that the AI is also a little bit random sometimes. I've done the same exact map and I haven't changed a single parameter, and I run it a second time, and hey, how's it going? Yep, I'm back. You got gifted a sub. I don't know if you were even here when that happened, but you got gifted a sub last time. But the AI will sometimes do different things. So I'll have the same group, and the Zerg will win, and I'll run it again, and the Terran will win, just because the AI behaves a little bit differently sometimes. What else are you gonna use your minerals on? You fell asleep with the stream on? Nice. It's a good way to get a sub. Hey, lurking helps, you know? Lurking in a stream helps the streamer to get more people, so I appreciate it. I appreciate you falling asleep with the stream on accidentally. Okay, Effort's gonna lose this base. I don't even remember who it was that gifted to you. That's right, Durag gifted 2, and then someone else specifically gifted 1, and And yep, I'm back. Got the one from the other person.
더 여유가 생겼어요.
네, 과연 여기서 김조가 발끈해서 몰아갈 수 있을지 추스리면서
I don't remember who it was.
뭐 가진 게 있어야 시간을 벌죠.
그 플레이가 이런 정도 진행됐을 때도
Oh, you also stream on? Nice.
다 모아가지고 싸움을 할 수 있으면 그 싸움 자체는 잡을 수
You gonna spend all your minerals in one stream? Okay, I guess I can see the problem in that.
근데 지금
Cute little
저거는
plague.
전체를 한꺼번에 알뜰하게 추스리는 게 거의 불가능에 가까운 상황이에요. 근데 테란은 지금 기대입니다.
너무나도 결정적.
Well, enjoy your emotes, gentlemen, that you were gifted.
김정은 선수가 이길 수 있는 시나리오는 저것은 반드시 지키면서
I think I have some pretty cool StarCraft emotes, to be honest. I'm pretty proud of them.
보고 플레이그 다크섬 활용해서 이곳 7시 앞마다까지
Oh,
가져가는 어떤 판이 나와야
nope,
되는데
saved. Would it be possible to have the Marines target fire the same unit? I don't think so.
아, 베스를 못 건드리네요. 플레이그를 먹였어도 베스를 못 떨굽니다. 그리고 DH까지 두고 안치까지 이걸 어떻게 이깁니까?
아무리 강력한
Yeah, I don't think there's a way to make the AI do it, you know?
얼마나 힘들겠습니까?
To pick one unit and target fire it. Which is fine. I think it's better to have it kind of be just like a chaotic melee of a bunch of stuff killing each other, you know? He let the vessel count get up, but he's plagued most of the vessels. Look at those Marines in the corner. The medic wall almost worked, but not quite.
성곽을 빈집이 딱 쓰는 거 보세요. 서로 비비면 안 되죠. 떨어져야죠. 우리끼리.
I still think it was a little bit of a mistake for him to not move up that ramp when he was trying to break those sunken colonies earlier up the ramp. And he had Marines running around in back, not firing, and he had medics walking off because they didn't know what to do. He could have killed that ramp a little bit faster, I think.
좀그 힘든 상황이 돼도 저그가 결국은 하이브 체제 확립하고 업그레이드 잘 된 울트라 뿜어내면서 막 이렇게 해처리 많은 숫자의
He did take out one base. He took out 9 o'clock, I think, right? And he rebuilt it or something? Am I remembering that correctly?
지금은 김정은 선수 2단계까지 온 상황이라면 아 이거 가스 부족이 피부로 와닿아요. 지금 김정은 선수 가스가 엄청 높습니다.
자, 그런데 이런
Hey. Alright, well now there's plenty of supply for the Zerg.
수행이가 될 수가 있겠네요.
People used to transition from mech to bio back in 2010. Now people stay in bio. Did they? I guess sometimes they did, but was that the norm though? Because it's really difficult to transition from mech back to bio, right? You're behind on upgrades and stuff? Oh, from bio to mech. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. That makes more sense. Yeah, you do see a lot of late game mech switch. Once they get Ultralisks, they get tanks. I think that's what happens a lot nowadays too. Not always though.
지금 그 저글링 막 쏟아부은 거는 건물 깨지기 전에 시간 좀 벌어보려고 다른 울트라나 뭐 럭커나 이런 유닛들 올 때까지 건물 하나라도 좀
At least he still has the hive. Wait, he has a Greater Spire? Have we seen him use the Greater Spire? Did I miss a Guardian that I just wasn't paying attention? Yeah, add BCs. Oh, okay. Eraser. Everyone into the Nidus, quick! I still see some Terrans do the mech switch in the late game. Or they, well, actually, like they do bio plus tanks. They add tanks basically. It's not like a full mech switch, but they add tanks. Or sometimes they do tanks and vultures, I guess. Or just one of them. But I think I do see that sometimes. But the battle cruisers, I think I saw Sharp do that on his stream the other day actually, where he added battle cruisers.
너무나도 힘겨운 상황이고요. 그래도 김정은 선수 입장에서 역전 이거는 이건 무너지는 순간 이거는 역전이 나올 수
Zergs have figured out mech, huh?
역전이 안 나와요.
Oh, he's back for more erasers.
예, 마린의 호의 없이도 이렇게 지우개를 할 정도.
Oh, here come the Scourge though. D-Matrix, D-Matrix, D-Matrix. Oh.
너무도 압도적인
Wait, he GG'd?
예, GG를
써야 됩니다.
Effort left?
남아 있거든요.
Oh, I just saw the supply count. I was like, why did he leave? He's still got bases. He's not doing that badly, is he? And then I just looked at the supply count. I was like, oh, he has no army. He has like nothing left.
남아 있거든요.
So
너무도 압도적인
I didn't notice.
GG를
I didn't notice the supply count.
GG를 뽑아냈습니다.
Let's see how good the recommendation is. Is this game 3? We can watch something else if you guys want to also, but this is a good series. This is game 4. Where's game 3? That's game 5. Where's game 3, damn it? Whatever, we'll skip game 3 because I don't feel like looking it up. We don't need to watch the whole series. Anyway. Brood War made the players sweat from how intense it was. No other sport could do that. That's right, man. It's such a good game. Also, part of it, though, is that they're in these battle booths that are often, like, too hot. There's no ventilation. So that might be part of it, too. Is this Diggity or Combat EX? It's both. All of the above. How's it going? Knoozer? Knoozer? KN user N 2015? I have no idea. Anyway, Jonathan Egan. Welcome back. Yeah, man. Well, actually, I don't know if you could say I'm still on YouTube. I would say I'm back on YouTube. I took 8 years off where I didn't do almost anything. And I came back last year. So, welcome back. How's it going? Have you, I feel like I recognize your name, Jonathan Egan. Is that because, have you commented on another video recently or something like that? Oh, Flash is doing a proxy and Efforts Overlord is heading straight for it. Oh man, he's gonna spot it. What's he gonna do about it? 10 Lings versus 8 Zealots versus... Oh, he canceled the second one. He saw it get scouted and he actually canceled it. That's actually really smart. Partly because I think he needed the extra SCV to fight this drone, otherwise he'd just get canceled. Oh, full on Marines now. Full supply Marines, full supply Zealots. There's still room for Zerglings though. Yeah, that's really smart. He saw it was scouted, so he's gonna change things up. No idea. Watched you and the other guys religiously in 2006 to 10. All right. Well, maybe you just left a comment on a video in 2010 and I saw it or something like that. Because for some reason your name seems familiar. I don't know. Which is weird because I usually am terrible at remembering names. Diggity will often remember people's names. He's like, oh yeah, Jonathan Egan, how's it going? I remember you. But I'm so bad with remembering names. I couldn't find game 3. And I could have tried to look it up, but I just didn't care enough. If there's that much demand, we can go back and watch game 3. I just didn't want to bother looking it up. Let me see if I can find it real quick on TLPD. But also, just like, I didn't know if we wanted to spend the entire rest of the stream watching this one series, or if we wanted to finish the series and watch someone else, you know? Scooter Jones Jr., welcome. Actually, I don't know if we have time to watch. Well, I guess we can watch an extra game. At some point, I want to eat some dinner, though. So usually, I've already gone for almost 4 hours. Usually, I only go for like 3.5 hours. So I'm already kind of over, but that's okay.
네, 지금 어떤 그 저글링으로 좀 재미를 봤음에도 불구하고 더 이상 공격을 안 가는 게
Okay.
해처리 하나 늘리고
Hold on a second.
뽑으면서 태클을 올린 모양인데 이렇게 되면 이영호 선수는 바로 멀티를 가준 게 좋습니다. 네, 후반 역전이 가능한 스타포트인가요?
All right, here we go.
공격하겠죠. 이영호가 그냥 주저앉지
All right, we'll pause this. We can watch game 3 because it looks like game 3 is kind of short anyway. So we'll go back. I'm gonna skip forward a little bit here.
네. 아, 그런 상황 맞아요.
Get the game moving a little bit here.
위기에 몰려 있는 상황이
Skip forward like a minute.
그렇죠.
There we go. So now we can watch. Here's game 3. It was just not easy to find on YouTube, so I was like, what's the name of the dude from Ireland who did the casting? That was Klazart. That was Klazart. Is Jonathan Egan, is that like an Irish name, by the way? It sounds kind of Irish-ish. Irish-ish. This is the Korean Air OSL Finals. How are you doing, Albert? Albert Shulgin?
해를 먹어야 됩니다. 네, 물론 뭐
어차피 저는 지금 모르고 한 겁니다만 저기는 뭐 저기 밀리 최후보로 다름이 없어요. 자, 이게 이영호 거친 듯한.
Oh, that's right. There's a golden mouse there. Because this, if Flash wins this finals, then he wins the golden mouse. Because this is third one, I think, right? So it's like waiting there. If he wins this, he gets the distinction of being a golden mouse winner. Those must be one of the players' parents. Sean Egan, Jonathan's a nickname. Got it. That makes sense. Cool. I have a little bit of an Irish heritage. If you go back far enough, my family's name was Durden on my mother's side. How many gotten a golden mouse at this point? Nada, July Zerg. Did Jadong have a golden mouse yet? When was it? Let me see. This was because this was 2010. Let me look it up. Golden mouse. Yeah, Jadong, July Zerg, and Nada had all gotten their golden mouse already because Jadong won Ever OSL in 2007 and he won 2 OSLs in 2009. So here, this is 2010, and Flash won Bacchus OSL in 08. He won Ever OSL in 2009. So if he wins this one, then he gets the golden mouse also. So Nada, July Zerg, and Jadong were the 3 that had gotten it before. July Zerg was an absolute beast. Oh, the baby came to watch the Starcraft match. Is it a Fight Club? Is that a Fight Club reference there? Dude, July Zerg is my new favorite old Zerg. I was always like a little bit of a July Zerg fan, but not that much. But since I've been watching all of his old school stuff lately from like 2004 and 5, I've become a really big July Zerg fan. Koreans B rank. B for baby. It's a nice little harass with these Zerglings. Flash is holding it pretty well though. Wait, is he making more Zerglings? He's making a... Flash, what are you doing? Oh no! Slaughter of Marines! Someone put minions in the game and just made too many Marines. And Flash just lost everything. His units were in a line. His units were stretched out in a line, and Effort just surrounded and collapsed on him. If he just kept them as a group, that would have been fine, I think.
뮤탈 생산 카운트다운 들어갔어요.
뮤탈리스크 뭐 많은 필요 뭐 있습니까? 지금 무주공산인데.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Hey, nuclear goo.
떴어요. 야, 자, 뮤탈 마지막 투방입니다. 정상이다 마지막 투방이에요.
물론 가난하기 때문에 막으면 막을수록 이영호 선수가 유리할 가능성이
He actually ran all of his SCVs?
무조건 경기 끝내야
He's
됩니다.
really worried about this. I mean, he just lost all of his Marines. He doesn't know turrets in the natural. So he has to be. Is this like faster mutas than he expected or something? 2 Marines, 1 Marine left. The turret gets up. He's losing so much stuff here. Oh man. Or fire bats versus mutas. Not great. Not great. He needed the fire bats, honestly, though, for the Lings, but moving out with those Marines at that timing and effort having those extra Zerglings and getting that surround just won him the game. Why can't fire go up? I'll replay it right now so you can see it digging. This was, we were talking earlier about how in another game Flash had Goliaths and he made a bunker and we was like, why is he making a bunker when he only has Goliaths? And we were blessed by the chat goblin of Artosis's chat with this.
Goliath shoot up. Golitath shoot down. Goliath go in bunker.
Imagine being an SCV assigned to repair duty on a turret. It's the last turret standing between you and defeat. Wow. One little slip up. Where is it?
뭐 그런 그 야구 같은 스포츠에서 보면 그런 명언 있잖아요. 끝난 거 아니다. 아직 안 끝났어요. 절대 끝난 거 아니다라고 얘기해 주고
Look at this.
싶어요.
Right here. He's making extra Zerglings before the Spire finishes. Flash moves out. Why is this, do you think? What is this move out? He must not know the Spire timing. This, like, the Spire must be faster than he is expecting, right? Because this looks like a move out to try and force Sunkens when there's still like a minute left before Spire, right? So, like, is that what he's doing right here? Is he's thinking like, oh, I'll just move out and force a couple Sunkens? But he just doesn't realize that the Spire is like almost done? But I mean, the Zerglings are the real MVP here. The Zerglings are what won him this, but like, it's just interesting that he didn't anticipate this. So, anyway. But yeah, back to game 4, already in progress. Some good pixels on these VODs too. These are nice VODs. He just didn't expect some extra Zerglings. And also, like I said, it was just, you know, he must have A-moved his units and they got caught up around that corner going over the ramp or the bridge, and they went in a line. And so they were caught in a straight line, and Effort found the perfect moment when they were in a straight line. Look at this Zergling, by the way, scouting everything. Oh, did it scout the starport, though? I don't think it scouted the starport. He still can. Oh, it died. I don't know if he scouted the starport. Let's go back and check here. Right here. I don't think that Zergling is in range to see the starport. Maybe there? What do you guys think? Is that visual range? I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think he saw it. And that depot wall behind the minerals, actually it looks like the minerals are up against the edge of the map, so they might not be able to sneak back there anyway, but I think the depot wall helped keep the Zergling from getting through and scouting it. Oh, interesting. I mean, he saw the factory, actually, so never mind. The den makes sense. Zicky! How's it going? Welcome.
않고 뭐라고 속단할 수 없습니다.
아 이거 이영호 선수가 오히려 멀티보다는 본진에서 짜내고 있는 플레이를 시도하고 있기 때문에 이거 본진의 드랍이 벌처 드랍이 실패했을 경우는 경기 자체를 뒤집기는
Huh. So he's just going for a vulture drop, I guess, is what it looks like. So we got max supply marines, we got max supply, well not max supply, we got full supply marines, we got full supply zealots. Still room for more zerglings though on the Chatcraft battle. How you doing, Diggity? How's your weekend if you're still around? Might be just popping in and out though. Guess we're gonna have a long stream today. That's okay. Like I was thinking I was probably gonna end around now, but I guess this will work out. I'll probably be, because I have some dinner already made luckily, so I don't have to like, oh no. Actually, is he gonna be able to run and get some drone kills anyway? Nice. No mines though. I guess mines wouldn't matter, but he's only lost one vulture so far. He's killed a few drones. Look, he just did an entire loop around the whole base to try and get back and get some more drones. It's funny because like even though he just didn't do much there, like I think he got 4 drones, and I think it's worth it because vultures are so cost effective. In the long run though, I don't know if it's worth, because now he doesn't really have much. The dropship doesn't help him at all anymore. Did he make 2 dropships? 2 dropships is a lot of money to spend. Yeah, I think Flash is behind too. Reminiscing watching the series live. That's one of the cool things about this show, man. I love thinking about that stuff too, like thinking about, oh yeah, I remember when this was live and we didn't know blah blah blah, and it was such a surprise that this happened. The badass entry? Maybe I guess I don't think we watched the entry earlier, did we? I think I skipped straight to the game. But yeah, the ceremonies at the beginning and stuff were always pretty cool. Okay, Overlord spots it. Can effort respond though? Yes, he can! Oh, he could shut down. I think effort, I mean, Flash might need to GG right now. He's target firing the Marines so the medics can't heal. Flash went all in with the vultures, they did virtually nothing. Or not all, but he went with the vulture drop, they did virtually nothing. What happened there? What did he cancel? Did he cancel a depot? Because he doesn't need any more? Because he's lost so many units?
Oh yeah.
Smith! Smith with the lead cheer! You know what? Thank you so much for that, man. Alright, 1 infested Kerrigan. For the Zerg, you were for the Zerg, right? Is that what you're saying? Or you want it on the a different army? You could put it on a different army, actually. I'm assuming because you said infested Kerrigan, you meant the Zerg army. We'll add that on there. I don't even have a. I didn't even expect that to actually happen. So. So I actually don't have a custom animation or anything set up for the Elite redemption because I didn't actually expect that to happen. But I'm planning on putting together like a cool animation that'll like pop up all the heroes on screen and stuff like that. So I'm sorry there's no fanfare, but yes, you get to add an infested Kerrigan to the swarm. All right, suddenly the Zerg might have the advantage in this battle. I don't even have anything set up for that. All right, let me see if I can find a good Kerrigan. In the meantime, though, Zerglings and Lurkers. I mean, this is kind of inevitable, right? Flash has fallen behind. He had a failed Vulture drop. He had a big failed Medic Marine drop. He has another failing Medic Marine drop. He just doesn't have anything because he's just been doing these drops and not accomplishing anything.
그것도 보통 테란이 아닌 이영호의 테란을 2대2 스코어로 따라잡나요?
대각성 김정우.
All right, let's do this. GG. Flash was at 2-0 in this series. He was 1 game away from... Wait, now game 5 isn't... Is this game 5? He was 1 game away from the golden mouse. And then he tried to do a double proxy racks. And he got caught. Oh, this is game 3 again. Where's game 5? Alright, I have to look up game 5. Give me a second here. Hold on a second, guys. Sorry. Game 5. That's weird that the recommended VOD changed. So Flash was 1 win away from the Golden Mouse. And he is now kind of screwed up with failed all-ins twice. Alright, here we go. Here's game 5. There we go. And then what I can also do is I can add this to here. We'll add Infested Kerrigan to the battle down here to show that she's gonna be in the battle. I guess you're right. He didn't all in game 3, but he kind of tried to because he was doing proxy 2 racks, and then he switched it up once he got scouted. So it was like a potential all in. All right. Well, you know, and in the future, I think I might go in and remove Cloak from the hero units. But we'll just see what happens, because she's not permacloaked like Zeratul, so she can run out of energy, so. And if you guys don't know, Infested Kerrigan has Consume and Psystorm. So she might wreck some Marine face here. So where do you want Kerrigan to go in the battlefield? Do you want her right in the middle? Or do you want her in the back? Or do you want her, like, next to the Marines or next to the Zealots? What are you thinking? You can kind of choose where she goes. Oh, and I gotta turn this other thing on too. So we know this is gonna be the last one. Here we go. So this is after this VOD, we're gonna do the last Chatcraft, and it'll be the end of the stream. Final game. Oh! Actually, and is this the end of the final game? Is it over right now? Flash is in trouble. He's fighting hard. Oh, he doesn't even have an academy. He's trying to get an engineering bay. There's Zerglings on top of his barracks. I think this is over. I think Flash has lost his chance at the Golden Mouse. Spoiler alert, he still gets it. Flash is he's still one of the only 4 players to ever get the Golden Mouse. GG. Effort wins the OSL. Valorex, hello, welcome. Straight GGs. And this is the last it was the only time the effort won one of the Kespa Star Leagues. He deserves it, man. He deserves it. He played so well. Just building an eBay for Zergling. Well, because the Zerglings are gonna be followed up with Mulisks eventually, right? If you don't get the eBay at some point, you're gonna die to the Mutalisk follow-up, right? I don't think he necessarily knew it was gonna be all Zerglings. I think he thought there was gonna be a Mutalisk follow-up, which there could have been. But I think spending the money on a bunker would have been a little bit better investment, yeah. But he was hoping that he could maintain his build and just fight well and micro well and use SCVs and Marines and fight off the Zerglings, and he just couldn't quite manage it. All right, last chance. Oh yeah, I heard the effort wasn't playing also, but I think it's like temporary. Like I heard that he was just taking a minute off, but he wasn't retired or something like that. Valorex remembers my Brood War casts. They were awesome. Well, thank you, man. Much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoyed them. And by the way, if you didn't know, I actually am back on YouTube doing more casts again. Kind of like the old days, so. Oh, he has wrist issues. All right. All right. Last chance. I'm going to start putting in units here. Here we go. All right, so first we'll put in our Zealots. Oops. Player 2. Oh, maybe I should move this window so you guys can see. So you guys can see the ceremony and stuff while I'm doing this. All right, gotta place these units. All right, so we got Protoss Zealots. We got 8 Zealots, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got, what do we end up with? 16 Marines? All right, so we got, what is that ringing in my ear? Marines. All right, 16 Marines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And Zerglings. We got 8 supply worth of Zerglings, which is 16 Zerglings. Change to player 3. Oh, we got more Zerglings. Oh, shit. Zerg, where are the Zerglings? Here we go. What are we up to now? 20 Zerglings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Damn it! 27, 28. We need 30, right? So we got 30 Zerglings. All right. I think that's it. 32 Zerglings, we'll call it. And then 1 hero infested Kerrigan. Where is infested Kerrigan? Oh my god, are you really buying more Zerglings? Where did you want the Kerrigan? In the front or the back? Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna put Kerrigan in the back. More Zerglings! How are you guys fitting? Oh my god! Stop! Stop! Oh no! How many more is that? 16 more Zerglings? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, that's it! No more! No more! No more. All right, we're calling it. All right, we gotta save as.
얼떨떨해서 기억이 안 나는 겁니까?
Put in the right folder here.
외우고 있다가 2세트 2대 0으로 지니까 아이고 쓸 일
Chatcraft
없겠다
2,
해서
second one of the day.
어떻게 된 겁니까?
사실 이 경기 끝나고 코치님하고
The Marines are supply capped.
무대를 자주 올라간 형태 형이 정말 도움을
You gotta buy depots.
부담 없이 경기할 수 있었고
I don't know how to return those.
아, 저희가 뭐 중계 중에 제제 경기 이후에 각성한 김정우.
Oh, can I reject them? Is that how you do it? You reject it?
무너졌거든요. 김정우답지 않게 각성한 김정우답지 않게 무너진 그 다음에 어떻게 저 무언님으로 저희는 뭐 다시 각성했다. 각성의 시전이 뭐 늦어졌다 이렇게.
Oh, I can do pause redemptions. Next time I'm gonna have to do pause redemptions, right? Right when.
이렇게 하거든요. 네, 여러분.
How do I pause redemptions for all though?
이런 멘트 나갔습니다. 다 끝나는 분위기도 저희.
All right. Well, how many more Marines do we have then?
그 튀어나온 겁니까?
예, 정말 이
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh my god.
제가 준비한 만큼 너무 못 보여.
Stop!
You want a piece of me, boy?
There needs to be an endpoint.
자, 이제 김정우의 시대가.
All right. I'm pausing Zerglings.
항상
I'm pausing Zealots. And pausing Marines. Okay. It's all on pause now. Okay. God damn it. Alright, now I have to count. I don't know how many I've already put down. How many Zerglings do I have? 32? How many did I put down already? Do I need what? 20 more Zerglings? I think I need 20 more Zerglings, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How many more Marines do I need? I need 24 Marines. Oh my gosh. Alright. Go back to player 1. Marines. Where are the Marines? Okay, Marine. There we go. Marines. How many more Marines do I need? I need 24 total, right? So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's right. 16. So I need 8 more Marines, right? There we go. So 8 more Marines. We didn't have any more Zealots added on, did we? All right. There we go. And we got the Kerrigan in there in the middle. Got the Kerrigan in the middle. All right, so let's go. We'll save it. And now I got to go open up StarCraft again. Oh, here we go. Okay. I had to exit the previous replay. Okay. Hit OK. Go here. We'll pause this. We will go to this here. And we will change over to the battle view. Sweet. You Zealots need to retreat. All right, so here's the situation. Now we got a butt ton of Zerglings, quite a lot of Marines, and a handful of Zealots. Who's gonna win this time? Man, I thought the Terrans were about to win, and at the last second. All right, let's go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and let's just watch Kerrigan ream everything here. She doesn't even need to get involved in the battle. Oh, no. Man, Zerg owns again. Now here, let's actually do something real quick. I want to do something real quick. Let's, just to see Kerrigan go to work, right? Let's add a bunch more stuff. Just for fun here. I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna add I'm gonna add a ton of stuff. I'm gonna add a bunch of zealots, and let's put in some marines also, just to see how it goes, just for funsies. All right. Oops. Come on. All right. Save it. Sorry. Give me a second here. Whoa. What's going on? Why won't it let me save it? Okay. Hold on. All right. Here we go. I like how they're all running around in the middle now. All right. Let's do number 3. Let's see how much Kerrigan can rock this. I probably should have put Kerrigan in the front, right? Oh well, let's see what she can do here. All right, that's more like it. She doesn't cast any spells, interestingly. She's just going in and attacking. Wait, did she just die? Kerrigan got target fired by all the Marines and died. Oh no. Oh well, that was just for the memes anyway. Anyway, GG though. GG. And we can go back to this scene here for a minute. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Get to watch Flash looking sheepish up here on the screen. Oh, she was cloaked! That's what happened. She didn't die, she cloaked. I didn't realize it. It's funny. I was like, she disappeared. She must have died. She must have gotten target fired. No, she was actually cloaked the whole time. I'm an idiot. I could have left it going and she would have been cloaked and killed all the zealots, maybe. Hey, Ominous. Unfortunately, we're just about to end here. But thank you for stopping by. And yeah, stick around for a second, everybody. We'll go ahead and raid someone in a second here. Just kind of look to see who I can raid. I raid Jaeyoon. Let me see who else is on Starcraft right now. Yeah, Jaeyoon looks. Let's see if there's anyone else I know around. Yeah, Gypsy's on, but let's go ahead and raid Jaeyoon right now. So, but yeah, if you guys are new here from the Blackman raid or whoever, go ahead and drop a follow if you want to join our watch parties. We just watched the end of the Korean Air OSL finals from 2010. We watch old epic games, and now we also play Chatcraft, which is the interactive chat game that I came up with, and it seems to actually work. So thank you so much to everyone for actually helping me like make sure it works and test it and everything. I think it turned out pretty awesome. Like, what do you guys think? Was that? I had a lot of fun with it, and I think you guys did too. But let me know if it's I think it was pretty cool. But again, give me feedback if you want. So far, I'm hearing that we might need to change the money. So I'll adjust some of the costs of things for next time. And then we'll try it again on Wednesday. Next time will be Wednesday, and we'll test it out and we'll refine a little bit how it works. And we might need to nerf minions though, coming in with 1 million Zerglings. Oh man! Although let's see who was. Yeah, because then Smith bought a bunch of Marines to counter the Kerrigan that he put on the Zerg side. Dr. Dingerdonger came in at the end and bought a butt ton of Zerglings as well. Marine Zealots links could get old. Well, maybe we can make. I guess we could try and add another unit for a higher cost of points or something like that. But you know, I kind of like the pay to win, so. You got 5,000 left. Nice. All right, well, next time you can spend more. But thank you again so much, Smith, for the cheer. I appreciate it because I know it's part of the game, but it's also you're supporting me, and I really appreciate that. It really does help a lot, so I appreciate it. And Same for Babamots and Kung Piss Tank. If you guys are around, thank you for the support as well. So, you're annoyed by the lings? What do you mean? Just there were too many of them? Maybe we need to increase the cost of the lings. But I mean, also, if you go back and look at the amount of minerals, the amount of channel points spent, like they spent a lot more channel points on the lings also. So that's why it seemed like there was that many. If you spent that many on the Marines would have looked OP, right? So, but maybe what I'll do is, you want to see Kerrigan smash? Yeah. I mean, we could go back and do one more with just Kerrigan and see how much she smashes against all this stuff. What do you think? If you want, I can we can delete some of the Zerglings. And just have Kerrigan go crazy. Like there's a handful of Zerglings next to her. We could do that. So what I'll do this. I'm gonna raid Jaeyoon since we're done with the StarCraft stuff. Yeah, they actually die, and I actually have the sound turned off. If you turn on the sound, they actually go like the sounds go off en masse too. Wait, you want to smash Kerrigan? He bought Kerrigan. I thought he wants to see Kerrigan smash all the others. Anyway, so what I'll do is I'm gonna raid Jaeyoon, and if you want to stick around for a second and watch the last battle, you don't have to go with the raid, you know. But since we are pretty much done, I'll go ahead and start the raid though. Oops, why did the raid not work? Hold on. Come on, work. Jaeyoon. Start raid. All right. Well, it's working, but it's covering up my chat for some reason. So anyway, so let's go ahead and go back here, and I'm still not sure. Let's see. All right. So we'll do one more here. Oh, that kind of smash. Oh. But anyway, thanks so much for everybody for joining me, and hope you all had fun. And let's go ahead and watch Kerrigan do her thing here real quick with just a handful of Zerglings, but lots of enemies. Wow. Okay, now she's cloaked. There you go. You can see her cloaked, going to work on everyone. I think that's probably in her AI to cloak as soon as she gets shot. So the Marines shot her and she cloaked. Now the Marines don't know what to do. There you go. Kerrigan has the last laugh. Oh man, I guess I need to, if I'm gonna do that again, I need to add an observer so that as the observer I can see Kerrigan doing that. Anyway, that's it for me, everybody. Have a good one. GG. Thanks for watching. Peace out. I'll see you guys.